shit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another live stream. Right. Hold on. All right. Today it's going to be a long ass stream actually. We are waiting for the PlayStation State of Play, of course. And meanwhile we'll get on some Forza. But before that, I have something interesting to show you. A lot of publishing companies have started giving sneak peeks at the games they're going to reveal at the Summer Games Fest. And one of them caught my eye. The game is called Clutch. Let me just switch screens. It's a racing game. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Let's check it out. It's by a new studio. I think it's called Maverick Games, and they uploaded this a few minutes ago, if I'm not wrong. And they say we're gonna get a full exclusive world trailer in the Summer Games Fest, but they have some sort of an episode talking with the devs and showing a little bit of gameplay. I don't know what they have uploaded, because I haven't seen it myself. But I'm excited to see.
Hello.
I mean, it's time another racing game competitor comes into the scene. Stir things up a little bit.
Here we go. Well, thank you for joining us. Appreciate you taking the time, especially those of you that have been here with us for the entire 10 days. Shall we reveal a video game? Come on then. So, myself and the team at Maverick, very, very excited to have you all with us here today.
Very Blair Witch type vlogging.
So, really appreciate you taking the time. Thank you. I know you've all got a busy schedule. You've probably taken the time out of playing James Bond First Light or even Forza Horizon 6. So we do really appreciate you taking a moment to join us. So thank you very, very much for that. Anyway, I guess we should get into this. So, and let's try and keep this a little bit professional. So let's switch over. Hey, we've spent the last 3.5 years cooking something pretty cool. Something that I think you're going to really like. This is a game about the love of driving, about the connection between car and driver, and the raw thrill of speed. Welcome to Clutch.
Gives very Need for Speed vibes.
So Clutch is the story of a pair of sibling racing prodigies competing in the R1K racing series. The R1K is a prestigious and historic series that's been the proving ground of the world's best drivers for 100 years. But away from the pomp and the pageantry and commercialism of the R1K is the Midnight Collective, a group of car enthusiasts who don't care about the money and the fame of the R1K. They care about the love of driving and the raw thrill of speed. So on this project, we've really had the benefit of time. It's actually the longest development of any game I've ever worked on, and that's allowed us to make some big investments that I know you're going to really appreciate. Using our custom version of Unreal Engine 5, we've been able to achieve a level of detail and accuracy never before seen in in-game car models. Every exterior curve, every fleck of paint, every interior stitch, every groove of tyre wear recreated perfectly. And on older cars, there'll be signs of wear, signs of love, signs that the cars have actually been driven, been on an adventure.
So that we need the new NVIDIA GPU to play this.
But all of this, it's not just a static presentation. A part of the joy of car ownership is that sense of connection between the car and the driver. And that's why we've pushed to set a new benchmark in car customization. From the options you'd select when you're speccing out a brand new car, to those aftermarket parts that allow it to become that true one of one. To those little human details
Lot
that
of
make it really
customization,
feel
huh?
like it's your car. Things like the coffee cup you were meaning to throw away, those parking tickets and receipts strewn across the dashboard, that hoodie you've slung on the passenger seat, the fluffy dice hanging from the rearview mirror.
We haven't made fluffy dice.
We haven't made fluffy dice. Okay, all right. Well, we haven't made fluffy dice, but we will make fluffy dice. And anything else you want to see, just let us know and we can add that as well. Now, we talked about the R1K and the Midnight Collective, but in the early part of our game, our hero gets himself into a spot of trouble. A spot of trouble that leads him to look up the services of a fixer. And in doing so, we smash open the doors to the underworld beneath the glitz and the glamour of the R1K. And whether it's in a high-speed getaway or if you're just out exploring this beautiful
Full on
open
Need for
world,
Speed shit.
Clutch Tech mods add new ways to move through the world at speed. And if you want to see some more of Clutch, check out our channel for the Clutch trailer, which reveals the location the game is set in, as well as the stars of our cast. But for now, check all our channels, follow us everywhere. I love you all. See you next time. Goodbye.
Did we just see a grappler come from under the... These people have played it. Black Panther, LP and Dustin. Oh. Who are these people?
This early access game using only the cars that Forza.
I want to see the trailer though. Let's see what Black
It
Panther
is finally happening. Finally, I can reveal this
2 hours ago.
Clutch, a brand new racing IP that I have seen for a little bit, and I cannot wait to share this with you guys because I am so incredibly excited. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Over the last 10 days, Maverick Games has been live streaming and showcasing a bunch of leaks and things like that through their multiplier, their Fiat multiplier. Why a Fiat multiplier? I have no idea. No idea at all. However, what I can say is that once again, last week, we were invited to Maverick Games to check out the game. You might have actually seen me on the live stream. Look at that cool shirt. We had a packed day starting with the Adrenaline Cafe where we did a convoy from there to the studio. That was a lot of fun. Some staff cars, some borrowed cars. We had a studio tour to look around the facility and see what everyone's getting up to, the different areas, speaking to specific team leads and dedicated team members working on individual elements of the game. So, for example, teams heading up handling, sound, cars. Ultimately, we were obviously there to check out the game, give our opinions on it, give some feedback, and ultimately, hopefully, share it with you guys over the next while. If you've seen the gameplay, you've likely spotted those unique gameplay elements that I was talking about previously. Yeah, I imagine there's more to come as well. Okay. Let's talk about game. We got a lot to get to. This, first off, is the R1K, the official sanctioned racing. The intent is that this has been going on for like 100 years. It's a prestigious event that you have to work your way to get to. You race, you get there. Oh my God, I'm the best racer in the world. That type of thing. And then we have the complete opposite, and this is the Midnight Collective. They are street racers, and oh my God, what are you talking about? Yeah, just a little M3 GT. What? I don't care if you're trying to nostalgia bait me. I don't give a damn, quite frankly. It's here, and I am very, very happy that it is. And you're showing it straight away. Listen, I know it's pulling me in, so it's done its job. Anyway, this is clearly quite opposite. It is the street racing scene within the game, and there's just so much to get into in this. Look, you know me, I really enjoyed the concept of the whole street racing thing. It's the type of genre of racing game that I enjoy. I would say, yeah, street racing within racing games is a genre in itself. But this little video here showcasing the intro to the races and such, I really hope that in terms of the details here, this is what we get. There are quite a lot of games that try and dabble in street racing, and street racing has a bit of an aura to it, a bit of a feel to it, and I want to experience that. While I of course do get my hands on this early and I've got to see this early and experience it, I am definitely going to be watching this space because this is one particular area that I know has been done right, and I really hope here they get it right too. The most highly detailed car models I think I have ever actually seen. They are not afraid of getting up close and personal with these shots this early on. And they're like, yeah, come and look at my specks of dust in my interior and on my seat, because why the hell not? Something that they really were pushing to us basically throughout the whole time is that they really spent the time to scan the cars as they would be at this time period, and that's something I really appreciate. They straight up wanted to take the cars with like some sagging elements, for example the cushions and stuff from wear and tear, and actually put them into the game as if they would be today, which is so sick. Absolutely love it. Okay, visual customization. This is another thing that I really need in my life. You got some real official parts and some aftermarket parts to customize your cars. The extent of the customization we'll have to get into, but exhaust customization, I know there's a lot of people in another game that are asking for exhaust customization very recently. It's here. It's here. The visual customization goes to the point of window tints and underglows and interior customization, seats, wheels. You can have cup holder customization. You can have dashboard item customization, including your parking tickets. Personal effects. Did they need to go to this level? Yes. Someone needed to. Someone needed to show people what we want. They've done everything here. Like there's the amount of like things that you can do to your car is substantial. Now, when it comes to the customization, there's kind of multiple routes to go here, and of course they've gone the route of just basically giving us everything we potentially want from a car. However, what I do want to say is, again, as we learn more about this game and the experiences, they flesh it out, because we still don't know when the game is coming. We need to know how many options within categories, because if you have multiple, more and more categories, how many options do you have in terms of the specific categories? Like, these are things we need to know, we need to learn, but clearly they have customization, and clearly they wanted to go a step further than a lot of the options available, and clearly that makes me pretty happy, because who doesn't like making their car their own? It's such an important thing about cars in general. Another thing I do want to plant is, hello, garage? Is this a shop where we buy cars? Whatever this is, it's pretty cool, and it might be something that you may like. Right, it's just, is it a garage? I don't know. I'm constantly being told by developers how expensive it is to do the interior stuff, and that kind of makes sense. I get that it would be so insanely ridiculous, especially if you had hundreds and hundreds of cars. But straight out of the gate, first game, you're going, bang, let's actually just do that. Mate, oh, we'll talk about that in a minute. I'm not done. All of this video comes together to really showcase so much more than I expected from a teaser. And when I was hearing that they were going to bring out a teaser, this is one of my favorite shots. When you, the sound team as well, can I just say, oh, I don't know if I can say. There's a lot to be looking at here. There is a hell of a lot that we haven't even dissected into in a huge way. Mate, it covers the bases of like basically what I am wanting in a game. It has a story. It has characters. It has NOS. It has car customization. It has incredibly detailed.
It has an undercar grappling work.
Location that I'm going to want to be. There is a lot here, and this is just like the surface level. This is this is a teaser to showcase what you could potentially be looking at when the game eventually does come to do its full reveal, which is going to be Summer Games Fest. Literally, what, like days away? What's the date? put it there. And one thing that was actually in the notes that they
Yeah, I think we're gonna see more of this
cool, actually.
in like 3 days in the Xbox
This is
show.
actually the longest development
Summer
of
Games
any
Fest,
game
yeah.
that Mike Brown has ever done. So Mike Brown is heading up the project. There's also a lot of awesome people on this team. It's not just Mike Brown, by the way. Like, there's so many awesome people, including previous from other different developers and also Playground Games. Obviously, in the this game,
people from Playground
is just
Games are in
something
this?
that they have been
Insane.
imagine dreaming of working on other games. But they've spent 3.5 years working on this game, and it's absolutely insane. Like the amount of quality in their first game together as a studio. Okay, let's get to the part I'm probably most excited about in this. Again, we've already talked story and customization, and, you know, they've covered the bases. But I play racing games. Highlight on the games: sanctioned racing, street racing, and how about a little bit of history? What are you talking about? We're driving
Full on Need
through
for
a
Speed.
building. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, gameplay. Police chase gameplay going on here.
Yeah, look at that.
A harpoon. Man's they could have just shown this little clip, and I think this would have given us more, like, so much more to go off than most other games do in their full review. This end section, harpoon again. Clutch, ladies and gents. Like, I would in fact put myself at the point of game enjoyer, car enjoyer, simulation game enjoyer. That's kind of the tier list I would put myself in. So, unique gameplay elements. Again, driving through a building, being chased by police, having access to some of just this most insane tech that... What are you talking about? I can slingshot my car around a damn lamppost. How often can we use this? Is this just something that we get access to in certain missions? Is this something that I'll be able to use all the time? We have many questions to talk about there. And I might know a guy that got his hands on it and might be able to answer some of those questions very soon. So, you know, you should hit that subscribe button. I said in my original video that this game has unique gameplay in a way that I didn't expect. Again, going in, I was expecting this is going to be a narrative-driven driving game, a narrative-driven racing game, but to be surprised me by gameplay elements was something I wasn't expecting. Look, a new racing IP is here, and that doesn't often happen these
Yeah,
days.
exactly.
And a new racing IP that ticks basically all of my boxes. So we're talking unique gameplay, story, narrative-driven experience. We've got car customization, incredibly beautiful game from the get-go, which is like the first game. But the biggest thing is the focus on gameplay, the focus on reward and risk. In the first showcase, you're showing me a damn heist through a building being chased by... Yeah, it's safe to say, of the games that I racing sphere-wise at the moment, this is the one I'm watching. So once again, Summer Games Fest, that's where we're going to see even more of this game, and may have...
Oh, Don Juan song is commented something. Sid what? Yeah, everybody's like, so there are like 5-6 creators who got access to this gameplay.
So Clutch
I do not think this will be simulation-based racing game. I highly doubt it. If there's story involved and gadgets involved, it's going to be arcade racing for sure.
So Clutch is the story of a pair of sibling racing prodigies competing in the R1K racing series. The R1K is a prestigious and historic series that's been the proving ground of the world's best drivers for 100 years. But away from the pomp and the pageantry and commercialism of the R1K is the Midnight Collective, a group of car enthusiasts who don't care about the money and the fame of the R1K. They care about the love of driving and the raw thrill of speed. So on this project, we've really had the benefit of time. It's actually the longest development of any game I've ever worked on, and that's allowed us to make some big investments that I know you're going to really appreciate. Using our custom version of Unreal Engine 5, we've been able to achieve a level of detail and accuracy never before seen.
So yeah, Unreal Engine 5, huh? Photorealism and stuff. Well, that's awesome, I would say. It was long due. Another racing IP, as they would call it. Because Need for Speed, in my opinion, fell off years ago. But I think Horizon, as much as it is an arcade racing title, I feel it lacks story. Horizon is just about experience, not a lot about story. But over here we have characters, heists, full on GTA NFS vibes. So excited to see what it gets. Meanwhile, let's jump back on what we have. Forza Horizon 6. The PlayStation State of Play starts in... So we have lots of time. Lots of time to the State of Play now. More than 5 hours away. More than 6-7 hours away, actually. But yeah, hopefully they show some new games and not just remasters in today's showcase. Also, I'm looking to get that Trueno Forza edition. I'm intrigued to see if Forza Horizon 6 makes it into the showcase saying that, you know, it's going to come to PlayStation on so and so, because Xbox is really thinking... really like seriously thinking about exclusives coming to PlayStation going forward. Knows. I got a gift. Ooh. Let's go. I got a gift. Valkyrie handles like a dream. Just increase the volume a little bit. Better. Hey, Birobrat. Oh, we got the title song. I wanna wake up where you are every day. Let's see what gift we got. Yo, everybody, yo. You guys missed the new racing game video we saw on stream. It's called Clutch. It's awesome. Next arcade sensation.
That's so cool. What a gift.
What
Be nice to say
nonsense.
thanks.
Don't send thank you message. Nonsense. Giving me STI Subaru.
Another gift. And
But
this, very generous. Enjoy taking this one out for a spin.
it's my turn to send stuff.
As it's a gift, it's nice to leave a note. You know, make it more personal. Now, do you want to be a cryptic mystery gifter, or do you think, no, tell them exactly who left it?
Your player name, your gamer tag.
Okay, here's what it all looks like. You cool with that?
Yeah.
And you're done. I always say
430
it's nice to be
Moderna.
nice. Hope it finds a good owner.
Don't even know what that is. I wanna wake up when I have two of these BE ones as well. Ferrari. Nice. At least you got a Ferrari, dude. Giving me freaking Subarus. Sachin ki Ferrari. There's no way. Really? Ferrari ki Savari? Yeah. 3:30 a.m. Did you check your Instagram DMs, Kabir?
Hope you love that track. And next on polls. Well, sorry, hang on.
Nonsense, fellow Kabir.
My desk here. The note on it says, from Scott
Be right back.
Tyler, a little gift for my longest serving DJ buddy.
Can't depend on people these
Scotty,
days, man. I swear.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute. There's car keys inside. Directions to a barn and another note that says, enjoy the base arena mobile. I'll grab it back next week. Right. Oh, thanks, Scotty. You shouldn't have. You're too kind. Got all excited then.
Should we go to Tokyo City? Let's go to Tokyo City. Most of my UI elements are off anyway, so I'll have to like depend on my memory to get there. Beautiful map. I'm guessing there is a road going to Tokyo from here. But I might be taking the long way. Wait. Next stop, Tokyo City. I think we just missed the road to Shibuya crossing.
You're tuned in to Horizon Pulse. Festival vibes all day long.
I always forget where it is. It has to be near. These big posters. I don't think it's this way. Nah, that's the edge of the city. I miss having a mini map. कबीर पता नहीं किधर गया. Dude, I brought a PlayStation, dude. Day and night, I'm thinking about that PlayStation. Which one do you think looks better, red or the blue one? I think I found it. It's opposite to this bridge. Yeah, I think I'm on the right road. Shop is closed every Tuesday. What? Yep, this is it. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you... No, wait, this is not it. I think this is it, Shibuya's crossing. Yeah, I think this is it,
It's Horizon Pulse.
Who the hell is this guy? He's using the Lotus Avisha. This is Shibuya's crossing. And fun fact, there are about 3,000 people cross these roads every single day. See how big the crossing is. Huh? So the live bots feel like they're slightly better quality. Like right now you are saying this is better quality than yesterday's processed one. Oh. Yeah, God. Very similar to what? No, I didn't change anything today. It's same as yesterday's live. I'm just saying, does it look different from after the live is over? Like ward, the things that you call ward. Yeah, I mean, I feel like HEVC increased the quality a lot, dude. Like, मैं जब TV पे देख रहा था, when I was watching this shit yesterday's live stream today on TV, I was like, dude, this feels like it's been recorded, not live streamed. Like it was that good. OLED monitor? No. सबसे सस्ता IPS gigabyte. Intensa? I didn't know this game had Intensa. Yeah, I know about the HEVC compression on my end, but the thing is, it doesn't, like, it matters what I upload to YouTube, but in the end, YouTube uses its own encoder to show it to you guys.
The soundtrack to your summer. Horizon Pulse.
This is Aston Martin. Nah, it looks much better, yeah. But here's the thing, if I continue streaming like this, I cannot do more than one stream at a time. NVIDIA Spark laptop. I mean, I think it'll be way out of Walkout, bro. Damn, dude, I had a F40 competition on yahan pe. I didn't have the money at the time. Handling is great on this car. Oh yeah, it's what I used to drive on Forza Horizon 5 all the time. How much for this Aston Martin? You give me 10,000 rupees, I'll give it to you. Only. New desktop. I need a laptop. Sometimes I travel and I need to take work along with me. That will have to buy a laptop and a desktop. लाइटवेट वाले में इलस्ट्रेटर चलना भी तो चाहिए. I think वो i7 without a dedicated GPU वाले laptops, I think they will work with those Iris graphics and whatnot.
Driving you to the beating heart of electronica.
Ryzen AI. But in Illustrator for preview I use CUDA cores. देखते हैं Ryzen का होगा कुछ पक्का. I mean, in-game currency has to drift in every Forza game. If you complete the missions, you will get this for free. If you want to buy it, then it's 4.3 million, I think. MacBook. File sharing issue हो जाएगा. Right now, I'm pushing my laptop to the max of its GPU capabilities to stream at this quality, and I'm pushing my PC desktop also to the max. My GPU is at 100% because there are 2 to 3 settings that are on extreme for this game, like the environment geometry quality, shader quality. They're all at extreme, like the max settings possible. But I've seen people having 5070 Ti run this game on extreme settings, everything turned on, including ray tracing, and it worked.
The best summer music. Right here on
Why is it sending me mission, like, mission related stuff? De 5000 baseball cap, which is even worse, by the way. Alright, let's do ways. Satta sprint. I want to do Satta sprint. Let's go. Do you think Forza will come to PlayStation? Because they did see success the last time. They mentioned it, so they might show it on today's showcase. Let's see. The new game called Clutch has a lot of ex-Playground employees working on it, which is insane. Oh, these WTAC cars. Oh my god, dude. They're better than Valkyrie when it comes to sticking to the road. Look at the graphics. Wow. Insane brakes. I don't know why Kabir doesn't like the Valkyrie. What the hell? Purai won't be able to do that. Guaranteed. What a race, dude. Loved it. So there's like mostly a straight line this race, this sprint. Someone's inside me. Is that in the sun? LFA, Kabir's favorite car. Love that sprint. Road racing E2. Let's do that.
Adding a page to the back of my guidebook which says Horizon drivers are very friendly, they can be found all over Japan, and they enjoy fast cars, pop music and skill songs. It's a fact.
Should be some sort of an announcement at least there. But if you go to the PlayStation website, they have not mentioned Forza in upcoming titles. They have mentioned Halo, they have mentioned Fable, but not Forza. Damn, I love this car. Ah. Trying to kill the spectators. Some leaks, even these Forza people were saying that they will do it, but then the thing is, between that time and now, Asha Sharma has repeatedly made it clear that, you know, they are seriously thinking about letting exclusives be exclusives. That's what I'm saying, because there's still a level of uncertainty, no matter how officially they have declared. Now there will be definitely some legal aspect to it, because if they're given their word, they will probably do it still and make sure the upcoming exclusives that have not been announced yet, those take to Xbox only. Who knows? So that's what I'm saying. Damn it. Damn it. RE9 DLC आया तो था एक और चाहिए. They added a mini game recently, right? पर आगे जो DLCs आई थिंक आएंगे वो पेड कर देंगे ना. That's the thing. Did they say they're working on the DLC? Oh, Chris Redfield के साथ, let's go. And that's nice then. That's nice, I guess. I remember. That was the Wolf squad, right? Ending में जो आया. कबीर कितना झूठ बोल रहा था भाई. He was like he beat my score. He's at 517 और मैं 582 पे हूँ. यार कबीर, shame on you. पाप लगेगा कबीर, पाप. Oh, that was Umbrella Squad before Chris's squad. I thought that was the Wolf Squad.
Summer skies, summer tunes.
Is there already a tune on this? Ooh.
Horizon Pulse.
I don't think I have a faster car than the Chimera then. To beat this score.
Non-stop summer tunes. Horizon Pulse.
The song is fun. My god, the rain. जुलाई में आ रहा है Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Getting that in the within the first 10 days, I think. 9th को आ रहा है, I think July 9th. June is empty. Beautiful. गेम तो सुंदर है. Damn, all trophies. Platinum shit. I'm thinking, would there be a way to stream games from the PSP? PSP, as far as I remember, had a micro HDMI out, right? I do have a capture card, but games on PSP are like 480p to 720p, I think. 480p mostly.
Horizon Pulse. Keeping the party going. Here at Horizon Japan.
Okay. Yo, Walla, what's up? FH5 थोड़ा lifeless है dude. वॉलॉट क्या खेल रहा है आजकल? अरे Started Forza 6. Oh, let's go. Complete कर लिया Legend Gold wristband. Six hours? हाँ उतने में तो हो जाना चाहिए. Completed all Forzas. 1 or 2. How can you lose an ID, man?
Higher speed. Electronic sounds to compete with. Only on Horizon Pulse.
Go! Ah! Kurai has too much power, dude. क्या फायदा ओल्ड आईडी चला गया तो अब गाड़ियां भी नहीं मिलेंगे FX6 में. Okay, what? अरे not cornering like it used to before. इधर उधर चला गया. मैनुअल कंट्रोलर पे करना फन नहीं है. पाकिस्तान में था वॉलॉर्ड. वॉलॉर्ड इज एक्स रॉ एजेंट. टाइगर मूवी उसी पे बना है. It is. Good. Any region that these people go to, it'll become. Because they have the culture of reproducing without any limit. Keep on reproducing, keep on reproducing. So basically they outnumber. वन यूएन करना है स्टॉक का रेस. स्टॉक तो मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है भाई साहब. तो बस गाड़ी का स्पीड देख. अभी मैं जो एक्सीलेटर मारूंगा, देख रहा है, थोड़ा एक्सीलेटर मारा तो रेड लाइन आ जा रहा है.
The soundtrack to your summer.
फेल हो गया रे. I need to aim it a little bit to the left.
Horizon Pulse.
फिर से ट्राई करता. जोजी डूम्सडे अनाउंसमेंट टुडे. उन्होंने क्लॉक तो लगा रखा है ना. और रिलीज का क्लॉक है क्या वो? ये तो और भी कम हो गया. The movie, yes. We're gonna see Punisher again. Excited. To other religion have reproduction limit. Not about reproduction limit. It's about promoting unlimited reproduction. उनके religion में it's okay to have multiple wives, no? That's the first year of that's the first sign of, uncontrolled reproduction, multiple partners. So yeah, IPR. I beat my score. Let's go. But I can do better. Temperature is अभी 29 है, highest 37 था. Storms possible tomorrow. Orange alert तो चल रहा था हमारे एरिया में. I don't know what happened. Thunderstorm आया नहीं orange alert.
Keeping the Horizon Festival buzzing.
Last of Us 2 Enhanced Remake Remastered Ultimate Next Gen.
It's Horizon Pulse.
45 आज नहीं, अभी. What is the temp अभी तो शाम हो गई ना. You can see highest noon में क्या था and you can say अभी. This time I had more speed. I might break the record again. 752. Let's go. What if I aim a little bit to the left? अभी 31. कुछ दिनों से कम ही नहीं. 42 था. Let's go. Top 10%. अभी इससे ज्यादा किसका है? किसी का भी तो नहीं है. Highest. Let's go. I need to order food. आवर्स में भी इसका नहीं निकला रे गेम प्ले. IPR couldn't finish it 80 आवर्स में भी. Let me open it up. Call. Bindas call. Any suggestions for dinner, chat? Any suggestions? Suggestions. So I have the new Xbox logo on my Xbox app, and then I have a silver Xbox logo on my Xbox Vita app.
This is Amy Simpson.
हाँ भेजू SS इन शॉर्ट डिस्कॉर्ड जनरल पे भेजते हैं. My batch is 74 hours. अभी देख एक एक करके निकलेगा. फर्स्ट स्क्रूटिनी पे ये निकला डिस्क्रिपेंसी. Yeah, I feel like I need to prove myself. Ooh, we are YouTube featured today. Let's go. Summer Fest. Boba Bar. Yeah, I'm looking what to eat. I don't know what to eat, bro. What do I get? What do I get? Check general now. My Discord बंद है. Check it on my phone. The last few updates to Discord have been horrible, dude. $73 hours, 58 minutes. Vitality 20, attack power 92. See यार इतना खराब stats कैसे dude? 80 घंटे खेल के भी बताइए. हाँ पर अटैक तो 92 है ना 100 में से. ऐसे कैसे?
Horizon Pulse. Keeping the party going. Here at Horizon Japan.
Ooh, the trailer song. 14 अटैक पावर ही पॉसिबल है एक रात में. तेरे पास 92 लिखा है अटैक लाइक पावर 92 लिखा है यहाँ पर. So you're saying you have maxed out your stats? Is that what you're saying? Yes, will have memories to increase it. Memory? एक तो मैं बाहर से मंगा ऊपर से पनीर खाऊं कुछ भी कर दी ना वेजिटेरियन वाली बातें ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ता अटैक पावर से अच्छा लैम बर्गर I'm hungry right now टाइम लगेगा लैम बर्गर Zomato देखता है Zomato gives a bigger delivery circle than Swiggy. पैसे बचाओ और क्या पैसे बचा के फिर अनसेटिस्फैक्टरी डिनर खाना इज नॉट व्हाट आई प्रीच पैसे बचाने घर पे खाओ बाहर से मत खाओ फिर सिंपल तीन फैमिली में जगह है क्या Salad, oh.
High pulse, higher speed. Electronic sounds to compete with. Only on Horizon.
Lasagna मंगाया क्या lasagna lasagna देखते हैं पे लसानिया मिल रहा है क्या Hold on so that you don't get bored. Infinity Ward ने I think latest dev talk छोड़ा है
What I want players to feel when they first hear Modern Warfare is that they're in that place. They're in those locations. The weapons behave and feel like they would if they were actually standing there. And if we've done our job well, they're just going to believe it. We record absolutely everything we can in the field. Helicopters, explosions, all of our weapons, which we record both loud and suppressed. We use all the real weapons. Bullet impacts, sounds of the mag dropping and hitting the ground. absolutely everything we can.
Yeah. Look at the mic setup.
You could potentially roll a little faster if that helps you.
Yeah.
Then kind of get into it. You know what I'm saying?
I can do that.
Give me 4 more of those.
Like our weapons trips, we've done several for this game. We've been to Idaho, we've been to Texas, we've been to Nevada, we've been all over the place. We're generally using anywhere between 90 and 110 channels of audio. Some of those are stereo mics, but mostly mono. We need different things out of different weapons, but we also need different perspectives. So every time that gun goes bang, we're trying to capture everything from microphones literally mounted to the weapon itself, all the way out to 200 yards away. This gives us the most flexibility with all of our recording.
We'll start with the L, and then we'll go to the 30 if it feels
Too quiet.
Too quiet. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
That's badass. You got 4 NP1s.
Batteries. Okay, Frank, when it's good, you go ahead and call it, man.
I got Glock. I got suppressor. We're only doing supers out there. We're not doing subs.
Right.
Rolling.
We have 2 different engines that are running the reverb tech in the game. We have our convolution tech that we actively record impulse responsives, over 200 for this game alone. We're also using the Triton reverb tech that works alongside of those. The Microsoft Triton tech is a way of looking at the geometry of a map and pre-baking it.
Every time that you move a certain distance, it picks new positions in the Triton bake so that you don't get the same soundscape constantly as you move around the level. It's different every time you pull a trigger.
It knows where the walls are and can reliably play the reflection sounds in world space using the speed of sound for all of the delays. And now we have lane reflections and vistas and other things that help color that space for the player. These are game tools. So this is sound monitor. This is every sound that's currently playing as we sit here. We can just run around in the map and listen to how things are responding. And we'll check for reverb, we'll check to make sure footsteps are being heard, we'll check for the fall off of the weapons and making sure that they're still punchy and satisfying at all the varying distances. Prox chat is now really in the world. In previous games, it was still this 2D sound that played in stereo like it was through a radio. Now the people are going to actually be in the environment. So that means affected by reverb, affected by occlusion, which is a building or a wall that's in your way. What I'm hoping players notice is nothing at all. They should be able to jump in and feel like they're in that place. We're trying to create our own realism for our game. It is defining what is Modern Warfare by its sound signatures.
That's kind of awesome, dude. But I think they've been doing this thingy for a long time, right? Paradigm shift. Ooh.
Best video of the year? All right. I have no idea what to expect. Buckle up.
There's a
This
1
man
hour
spent his
video.
life collecting what's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever.
Wow.
It's estimated to be worth around $200,000.
Jesus.
And then the entire thing got stolen, and the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son, Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up.
What the fuck?
And at this moment,
What?
I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back. But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
So is this like GameStop or something like this for like Legos? I've never even heard of this store before. It is? Okay, got it.
Selling my Legos. So what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere,
So
Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like,
So they just took the entire thing and put it in the store?
all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and build the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the
Holy shit.
franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country.
Yeah.
I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. It wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory.
What the
I was also
fuck?
told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that
So she was left behind in transit of this really big deal, and I guess some of this stuff is getting pocketed inside of the management transition. Is that, am I understanding what the accusation here is?
everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there in the security cam footage. It's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
Yeah.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that kind of side that.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got...
Yeah. I mean, well, and he's right about that, because logically, if the owner changes, he's signing a contract with the business, not with the specific owner, I'm assuming, right? So it would make sense that, yeah, obviously you inherit that obligation.
Kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it. So, Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store, and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taking over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah. I am the owner of about half your store's inventory.
Yeah.
All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract, I have photo evidence, video evidence.
Yeah.
Like, that is our collection.
I feel like
so I went down to the store,
Yeah.
brought a copy of the contract. We're like, you need to let me in back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's gonna happen. If we go to court, we're gonna drag this thing out so long and you're gonna end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten out of it, that it ain't worth it, man.
So he's trying to strong arm him into doing, oh my God.
So if that's the route you want to go, and I go, that's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk in there, and he goes, no.
That's isn't that on the security camera footage? What the fuck?
Dang. What am I to do? at that point.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the resources to take them to court. And almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point...
So they're rubbing their face in it even. Holy shit.
It seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's
So
face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled.
25 likes.
How the hell can a corporation get away with doing that?
Exactly, they can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs.
We can figure out how to get this guy his money and his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they
So they DMCA'd it or they shut it down?
Just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling...
Yeah, and I feel like these guys are pretty small creators. Like, I mean, this guy's got 70,000 subs. So, like, I mean, you're not going to be able to flex up against, you know, this big company.
Pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive. I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now.
Yeah.
Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go.
Well, it's obvious what's happening, right? I mean, his dad is like, I mean, this guy's old, right? He's like probably in his 40s. And so he's married, everything. So like he's having to deal with his dad's deteriorating health. They're selling his collection probably to pay for his out. Like, I mean, this is awful. I mean, how can anything be worse than this? He ain't old. He's old enough for his dad to probably be at an elder age that you are going to have to be taking care of your dad. Like when you're 40, well, like here's the thing, right? When you're 40, your parents are probably like 70 or 80.
You know?
That's old.
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends, and started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes.
What the? Who is this guy?
Even if I have to take down the entire police force, I will stop at nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
It's pretty good. So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
Uh-oh.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed by... Watch the cameras. I am being harassed. You need to leave.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me. But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story. Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here. Legally, this does not count as harassment. Instead...
That's not... I think actually he's wrong on this. I think the police can remove him because he's not legally representing the guy. But, you know, again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not the police. I have no idea. And this situation is such a it's very obvious that, like, he's in the right morally, even though very clearly maybe this is, like, technically illegal. Like, what they're doing is, like, a million times worse, right?
The manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
You're supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. Yep, I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
Oh no.
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally.
Right. Okay. So yeah, go talk to the store owner. Store owner says you have to talk to corporate. You go talk to corporate, says talk to the store owner. It's the infinite limbo with zero accountability. Of course.
We own and operate it. We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. That doesn't involve us.
So I showed the manager what corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
I don't even think that's true, by the way, because if you're taking on a consignment of a like a, what do you call it, of a contract, and then the contract is owned and made with Bricks and Minifigs, then they would be accountable for it. Like a franchise, I think that they're still accountable. It's limited. Like, I don't, you know what? Actually, the truth is, I really don't know the answer to that. It seems like they would be accountable for it, but I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know.
Corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's fine.
Oh, well, this is what corporate told us.
I am happy that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
They need to get a reason to leave, I guess.
They should immediately get a, like, I mean, I'm sure like this is the video's just beginning, right? They need to have a
I don't know
legal,
about you
like
guys,
a lawyer
but
involved.
to me, it kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
How many times have you been asked to leave?
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. I've asked you how many times to leave this. I've been asking to leave.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
Are you the owner of the Bricks and Minifigs store?
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Because it's in the contract.
At least I confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property. It's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back from my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come pick him up. Because you guys still have him, right?
Why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, it's his. He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
Josh, the police is showing up right now.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this is a communication error. I think he didn't. I don't think that like. It's very hard for me to understand what's happening because, like, obviously, like I just watch it. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show him the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
well, but they have our sets, though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you, they're a private owned store, and they don't want you on the road. Okay.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets, though.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos.
Yeah.
For some reason, he made it seem like...
I mean, I mean, like, then why can't you just go get the Legos then?
Like I was the bad guy.
So you are trespass from here. So
okay.
Trespass for life. So if you come back...
Oh, for life?
Yeah. If you come back, you could be arrested. Okay?
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay.
So...
Okay. Again, Rob, if you come back, we're in the car, we're going to arrest you.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store. And if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we are going to be arrested.
Is there...
What's crazy is that he's trespassed. Like, I could understand the YouTuber getting trespassed because it's a third party. But, like, if this guy is trespassed on a property that he made a contract with, there's something that's, like, insanely wrong. That's nuts.
I guess a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So, we just gotta leave.
I just have to leave?
So, leave now.
Okay. I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
Yeah.
No, so this is all private property.
Oh, okay.
It's complete insanity, I know.
We've been filming for 10 minutes and I'm already trespassed from Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I
You probably showed up
film
in
a video
person
of Bricks
too,
and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there?
Yeah, they need to talk to a lawyer.
To continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company,
there he is.
Gammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
Great. So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No. So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's like?
Brian Mansell.
Okay. And who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened.
No.
What? This is downgrade.
This is his CEO? Oh my god.
Just saying no.
It did happen, yeah. It does happen.
No, we did not.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well,
show him the contract.
We both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000.
So they
All
even
of these
self-reported.
claims are from his own company.
Yeah.
We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie, I wanted to let him know that it's going to be much easier if he just gives us the Legos back now.
If you just want to give it back now, it's going to be a lot easier for you guys, you know? I think you guys would prefer the easy way. The hard way, I don't think you guys are really going to like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting it back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Yeah.
Okay, you've been asked to leave. Please leave.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way, and they said, heck no.
Dude, I hope this video has a good conclusion,
It's
man.
really simple.
Well, they've only left me one other option, which is the hard way. But now it's pretty much the super hard way because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
So, we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from the owners.
Oh.
So you need to leave.
Can I talk to the owners then, or?
You go ahead and call the owners.
Better call
number?
someone.
Why won't you give it to me?
Talk to the owners. Okay, what's their phone number? You can't have it. Like, really? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, guys, I'm totally on board with what y'all are saying. Where is the lawyer? Like, there should have, like, the first 3 minutes of this video should have been, and I talked to an attorney. Maybe it is.
Isn't that the logical next step if we're supposed to
I don't know.
with the owners? Then
Right there, right?
I
can only comment on what I've seen.
You guys have, but I don't have the owner's number now. So, yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
Call them.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
I mean, yeah, if you could give me a number and we could call
I'm
them.
not giving you anything except for calling the police.
But you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right, but I've asked you how many times to leave the store.
So you have his number? Or? No, I don't have any of their numbers.
Dang. That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info. So I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from
Holy
getting in
shit.
trouble. So if she's not going to give me his number, I'm just going to have to find it a different way.
Yeah.
When she hands me the phone, we might be able to see his name and number. Josh Lego.
Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh. However, the number was way too blurry on the spy glasses.
No, it's so blurry.
So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't.
Yeah.
So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous.
Dude.
After watching the footage over and over, my final
Just put some
conclusion
Legos?
is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults, and I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the entire world. Basically
What the fuck? I never, this is the first video I've ever seen of this guy before. I didn't even know, like, oh my God.
Trying to say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees way harder than any corporate offices could.
Yeah.
And yes, that's the plan. Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah, I'm starting a Lego cult. I mean, a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting
I can't believe all this is over
Lego club.
Legos.
Yep. That's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
Oh my God. Oh my.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs. Let's go. All right, guys. We are heading into the store right now.
He was doing amazing.
Oh my
but we
God.
had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Dang, let's go. Yo, we got a fan over here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pic. Hey, I'll send you that clip later, all right?
You can? Yeah.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now, we have to come up with some type of way to get one of these employees out of the store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't want to.
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3, 2, 1. Yellow! Go, 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 go!
And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this
So
part.
they,
I'm not gonna
wait a minute. So they invented all of this. Like, this is crazy. So they invented this entire narrative just so they could get contact with the employees. Holy shit.
For you guys with all this. All you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet. So I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
How's it going? We have the winner right over here. We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you. So, yeah.
And just like that, she's in. So we traveled deep into the woods
Damn.
and waited for this employee to show up.
There's no way. There's no way.
this is real.
Yeah, I don't think this is real.
Our new cult member has arrived.
What the fuck?
The Lego Queen!
Yes, she's the Lego Queen!
Before you can brainwash.
Okay, wait a minute. All right, so can we just talk about yeah, you want a competition, and what you have to do is you have to meet us out in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm sorry, this is crazy. Like, how do you get somebody to do this? Like, I thought that the people that would believe this shit got removed from natural selection like 3,000 years ago, right? You would assume that like this would have kind of worked itself out many
Lawyers would have been
ago.
cheaper, but then
how is this still happening?
that money would have come from your own pocket. Over here, this video will pay for everything.
Open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruit seem like the most special person in the entire world.
Official best employee of Bricks and Minifigs.
The winner goes to
This poor girl.
This
Lego Queen, 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 Lego Queen.
And Another thing I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power. If people feel powerful, they're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So we got to give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes. Yeah, we're giving you power. You're the most powerful.
Queen says, jump. I feel like I can do anything I want. Step on the Legos, Rifflet.
Oh my god.
Beautiful dog.
My God, she's sadistic,
This
bro.
is so ridiculous. I don't
He
even
is
know.
super sadistic.
This is insane. Like I don't even. I don't. What the?
You primed it all.
Bro, just wait. I don't know.
Lastly, all cults do group rituals to make you feel like one with the group. So now we have to become one with this Bricks and Minifigs employee.
Brick by brick, 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 brick by.
And now the employee is fully brainwashed.
This is insane.
Okay, maybe not
It's-
fully
it's-
brainwashed,
this is so
but
insane.
we definitely did
I don't
a
even know what
much
to
better
say.
job at brainwashing her than
The
corporate
CEO.
Bricks and Minifigs
Yeah.
did. So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about like some Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that or?
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelves.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now.
How did it? That's it
How
worked.
quickly? How quickly? That's
Like
the thing.
the thing is, like, this is so ridiculous that like I can't even believe it. Really? Like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult.
Oh my
and our
God.
cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about this situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata timestamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I asked.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. I thought it's called one of you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my god. You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs employee on our side, it's time to finally complete our mission and get Josh, the owner's number.
Wait, but you have like their.
I. This is crazy. This is. Oh my god. She's been totally bamboozled.
I don't know.
Even. Oh. That's something like how's this even real? It's impressive. Like what?
How is this not a bigger news covered by other YouTubers as well? Is what I'm thinking.
Can I take a picture of it? Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, the owner.
Number?
Josh.
Dude, this guy rolled like 4 nat 20s in a row. This is crazy.
Give him a call.
Who is this guy?
Hello, this is Josh.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my,
Oh my
Legos
gosh.
back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and.
I don't know what Legos you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called like the Super Trooper set. I think we got, what else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't?
Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract to stores
send
it.
the contract, yeah.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this. It's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life. Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owner's, which makes no sense because in the security
co-signed it.
camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the
business is taking
contract
it on.
now.
Yeah.
is taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment liability.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
The business
or
is
you had
under
to take it over from the previous owner, right?
Nope, that's not how the law works.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
So
if that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
You don't just want to give the Legos back, like?
Sue me. Let's go to court. I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
Calling the Jesus.
Or do you feel threatened right now?
Yeah.
I was surprised at how much the owner wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him, and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys, and they basically spelled it out, saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. And that's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick.
That's insane. Oh my God.
If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's gonna ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined.
Yeah, sure.
In order to make things right, it looks like we gotta do this. Now Bricks and Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity. So I told my group the plan. We have to do something illegal.
I thought you said you didn't want to do anything illegal.
Right. Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and then if they take us to court, then
I'm down for the illegal stuff.
And the group is in. So now it's time to do an illegal business move against Bricks and Minifigs. Let's just hope that they take the bait and sue us.
What I was thinking is, what's the easiest way to get them to sue us? We steal their name.
Huh?
Good. Oh, man.
What? Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free. Once we're in court, we can finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection. And of course, they're also going to try and get me in trouble, but this is where I'm going to make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
So people are just...
This guy, like, what's so
Nerdy
crazy
movie?
is that this dude goes from like 200 IQ to 2 IQ back and forth, but the 2 IQ moves that he makes work. And so I don't know, maybe he's going from 200 IQ to 400 IQ, and I just can't even comprehend it. Like, I really, like, this is insane. I really...
Assuming that the name is Bricks and Minifigs, we're not really just a
Retard
tagline of our
he
company,
is.
and our company name is actually We Steal From Old People.
Yeah.
And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's going to be so easy for me to win this court case. And Brian's going to get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back.
I don't think it's just a good
All
strategy.
while Bricks and Minifigs
Yeah,
pays for all the legal
I don't think
fees.
it's a good idea at all.
So I registered We Steal From Old People as an official Oregon company.
007 got cracked
Now
on
my
filter.
company's legally approved. I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help support us by buying some of our We Steal From Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we have have great reviews. And so now to promote this website, I'm going to put my company logo directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So I asked ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
Sick. I'm making my logo with the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my god! It looks exactly the same.
This is where we started to realize we are taking this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty sure putting my logo over their logo is actually criminally illegal.
For us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video,
I just saw it on Reddit.
actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated. Yeah, we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them.
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my We Steal From Old People company.
Who wants to be the owner of the first company?
Ooh, I want to be an owner.
You're a franchise owner! If you choose to put a bunch of banners on their store, I can't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a legal franchise owner of We Steal From Old People.
This is... What the fuck? Oh shit!
That's like a horror movie, man.
Brick by brick. This is so ridiculous. The smartest retards ever. I know. Bro.
Each of my franchise owners is allowed to make their own decisions of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins, and they're going to use these pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're going to climb up the Bricks and Minifigs building, and they're going to hang our logo over top of their logo.
And I basically just sit down here and...
Dude. He just doesn't
Corporate
give a
harassment,
fuck,
man. Yeah.
Bro, he just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, have my franchise...
Harassing the corporate.
And we did it. And the sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT?
No.
Yeah, I miscalculated the size. So, sorry guys.
Yeah.
It'll work for now. So we're still going on with the plan. 2, 1, let's go. We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs We Steal From Old People company booth right outside of their entrance.
If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifig store, they have to get through me and my merch.
And I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait.
What up? You want to buy some merch?
So he just okay. So he's trying to get the.
Dude, yeah.
Wow. This is 2 IQ again? Yeah, there's like no way this is gonna work, right? I mean, this seems like the worst idea ever in like 5 different ways. How's this gonna happen? Trust the process. Okay, I'm gonna trust the process, guys.
Yeah, what's this?
Yeah, we also got some We Steal From People barf bags because honestly what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably gonna make all the customers throw up.
Yeah.
Do you have an XO? Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs.
He just ran out of merch.
Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now.
Yeah.
They haven't really seen me because
he's selling out.
Are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is going to walk into the store just pretending to be a normal customer and ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is it the one that's out front?
I gotta use the bathroom.
Look at the faces, man.
This is really like, bro.
Like, how are they not even aware right outside the store this is happening?
I am in awe. This is. You guys were right. You were right. This is so. This is so good. Oh my god.
He got snacks. He got snacks.
We got. Alright, let's get it.
And ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is it the one that's out front?
What? Like, is this the main entrance?
Yeah. No. I'm saying like the counters. There's 2. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? What's going on?
What?
Hello, you want to buy a shirt? What? If you want to buy one, I'll give you 50% off if you want.
No, you cannot be out here doing this.
Why not?
Were you the guy that was just trespassed out of here?
Yep. Uh-oh.
The guy that was just trespassed.
What? Was it?
Yes.
She's calling the cops right now.
Oh, the police are here.
This is a problem.
Oh my
The
God.
police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
Uh-huh.
And as you can see, they still haven't sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before being sued. So I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same clothes and his...
My God, bro, the lengths they are going
He's
to.
actually retard maxing.
Retard maxing.
He is. He's retard max. This is. Oh my God. This is insane.
His legal name is also
200
Ben.
again.
And once the
Much
police...
into traffic. They just don't give a fuck. These guys just. Oh my God.
I'm not the guy who's trespassing.
find out that they caught the wrong Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
It's so cold.
Okay, I couldn't get that far away. The water was freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried removing our booth because us stealing their name is very illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy bricks and minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person, and then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Oh, hello, this is corporate. We steal from old people. How's it going?
You do what?
Well, the corporation's called We Steal From Old People. And our tagline is bricks and minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
I know it's corporate, but who are you, corporate?
Corporate, we steal from old people.
No, I know who you are. I mean, who are you as a person?
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal From Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like, we have the plaintiff's claim if they want to...
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get in go round and round?
And now, Bricks and Minifigs finally gets a taste of their own medicine. They're now in a situation the police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us.
Damn. What?
How? How? Are you fucking kidding me?
Just because they're registered?
This is insane. How did these things? What?
So I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices to see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things the way that you continue to do this is not the right way.
It's
not the right way. Understand that?
So what's the right way then?
Do you understand
Yeah.
that like the harassment style that you have conducted and bragging to people that you've vandalized the store and done other things along those lines? That's not the right way of doing
Well, I never vandalized the store, but
people have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever my franchises do underneath me, I guess that's I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Copy paste.
Oh my God. Oh my God, bro! Like, really? You actually set up 5 companies just to Uno reverse this random dipshit?
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah.
You guys have FDDs and everything else?
Yeah.
What states are you registered in?
Oregon.
You're a registered franchisor, so...
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise, too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing, because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises. We're just doing the exact same thing he's doing.
Brick by brick! Brick by brick!
Okay.
Okay.
Dude.
Beaten at his own game.
Brick by brick!
That is a defeated man. Okay.
Okay.
But Yeah, it's like a legal organization. We have like legal franchises and everything. It's 100% by the books, and yeah.
Okay. I get what you're doing. I appreciate that you think you're being very clever.
Yeah.
And that you think that you do all sorts of
Is this about to be the victim monologue? Not victim, the villain monologue? Oh my god.
stuff this way, but it's like you have no business being here. So
Well, we do have business. We have, like, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard. Because right now, Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals, they just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him. That agreement is not criminal. That agreement is now civil. So it's a civil matter, it's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad, which, if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So, here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery, someone wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves.
He gave that specific example, dude.
We do a lottery.
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery, someone wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
Now it's not a business deal.
he's just वो situations पैदा कर रहा है भाई. Out of his ass, he's just creating situations that can be termed criminal at this point. It's just that those people have something. Okay, now it doesn't matter how they have it at this point. Okay, they're just gonna create situations now. क्योंकि बात है इनको ऐसे मिला है, it's criminal. Insane. Now they just have to prove they got it through a lottery.
At this point, you just have to trust the plan. Okay? You just have to trust the plan.
Look at the guy smiling at the back, dude, in the orange shirt. He's so impressed.
You can't entrap somebody if you're not law enforcement.
Gone bad. They're actually interfering with a state-regulated lottery scheme, which is now a criminal offense that the police would have to investigate.
He's loving this.
That's interesting.
It turns out this is completely legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Technically, we own all of those.
Yeah. So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Yeah.
So they're gonna announce them the winner?
Was legally legit.
They're gonna announce someone else the winner. Yeah, they're gonna announce someone else the auction winner, and they'll be like, "अरे, इसके पास ज़्यादा था, इसके पास है अभी." That's criminal.
Which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a non-profit or a religion,
Oh no! They're gonna start a non-profit now.
It'd be cool to use my new We Steal From Old People company, but I already made my first $1 when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store.
Oh no!
And then I used that money to buy food.
Charity,
Luckily
non-profit.
for me, I'm already the leader of a religion.
Oh, religion.
Scientology sucks.
Let me guess. This is the last episode of him doing this same thing to Scientology. Like this, there are like levels to this.
He just
officially approved in California, which is another problem.
He just made his own religion.
You need to register in Oregon for this to work. So registered for an Oregon PO box, which costs $35. I used it for this new Oregon Scientology nonprofit. I made Corporation.
Oh my god, dude.
But all you need to know is that I put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal, legit raffle.
That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decide to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
God damn, dude.
God.
This is insane. This is the best video ever.
They should have just given the Legos back.
Yeah, exactly. They should have just given the Legos.
Brick by brick.
I want everyone's attention. We're doing a Lego raffle. This Lego set is worth $1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with to get the Legos back won't work.
1 cent, $1, 1 penny.
We're filming this entire event. We can just give each person $1 as their appearance release fee.
$1 for being on camera, there you go.
So now when they buy a $1 ticket, the transaction cancels out, and each person lost $0.
An appearance release fee.
That's a copyright music, by the way.
Entry is $1.
Insane.
This is a masterwork. I am just truly. I'm really impressed. This is incredible. It really is.
Their production team is not people, it's lawyers. I know this. For a fact, I know this. It's lawyers.
The raffle is $1 though, so would you like to pay $1 for the raffle? Okay, awesome. So here's your ticket. So what's your business? What's our business? Yeah. We're with the Church of Scientology Sucks.
Okay.
Yep.
Finally, it was time to pick our winner.
We are about to see who the winner is right now. We have the winning ticket right here. 5, 3, 3, 9, 7, 7.
Is that mine?
You won! Yeah, are you the winner?
Well, this family legally won this prize, so now if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't give it to them, they're committing a criminal crime, which could land them in jail.
The Lego set is at a place called Bricks and Minifigs. It's like right down the street, and we can pick it up.
We drove.
No. He's not gonna go in there and try to give it to him, is he?
To the store as fast as we could. We met up with the family.
So wait, they're giving one
help them claim
out of the
their
entire
prize.
We're here
collection.
to give these people their prize of a Stormtrooper speeder set.
Well, actually,
These people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
I'm conducting this raffle, and you guys have the prize here.
I don't know anything about that.
To inform Amanda of the business deal her store is in, we showed her all of the raffle paperwork and the family who won this Lego set.
Indian family.
Giving out anything.
Like, I can't leave without it.
Yeah, you can. You can have a good day.
And now
Amanda
they're
has
gonna
just
call
made
the police,
it very
right?
clear. Instead of
Now
giving
they're-
this family the Lego set they legally won, her company is going to steal it.
Oh,
You're stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
Yep.
Stealing money from a kid, do you find that evil at all, or that's how you want the business to look?
Amanda now has to cover up this crime her store committed. So she thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
Wait, she's not gonna give him a prize?
But good thing for us.
Dude. Wait, what? Wait, why not? Wait, what's going on? Why wouldn't she do that?
This isn't a civil crime anymore. Amanda just stole from a lottery. Now they have officially committed a criminal crime. It's time to get the police involved.
This company just stole the prize from our lottery.
Damn, bit the point.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And now the police are here. But for some reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
this typically how you treat victims if they get their prize stolen, or?
Do you have ID or anything on you?
No.
What's your date of birth?
12/30/1995. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
The police were very confused on who the actual criminals in this situation were. So, we explained everything to them.
I'm supposed to be getting this prize from here.
Okay.
And they're not going to give it to me?
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork.
I need to get my food from downstairs. I'll be right back. We'll continue. We are only apparently through halfway of the video. I wonder what happens next. I'll be back in 2 minutes. No, I was not eating it on the way. I was putting it on a plate, man. But I am super hungry, dude. Are we here? Are we all here? Should I play? Should I press the resume button? I don't want anybody else to miss it either, because it's that good. Are we here? 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 You want to see what I'm eating? This is pasta, Alfredo, and lots of garlic bread.
Of course you are. Of course you're carrying it. Why wouldn't you be carrying it?
Plus the Oregon law book that specifically states this is a criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
Oh, and we have all the paperwork here.
God.
Stealing from a
Sovereign citizens could never.
DOJ approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense which the police have to investigate.
Now that the
That's
police have
true.
seen the law, they actually agree that a crime has been committed. They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft. The investigators started by taking some notes.
They're selling stuff because they're thieves and stole stuff. It's a raffle?
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle thievery?
Well,
He actually got the police guy to fuck. Oh my God. It actually, like, this is crazy. Brick by brick, yes.
Started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear. I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them all completely change their attitudes.
And you're trespassing the property for life, okay? You come back. You're going to go in handcuffs and go to jail.
But they trespass you? But we're just trying to claim our prize.
You guys have no right or have no connection to the store. You're not.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of, like, they have our prize, so there's a connection.
That is a civil issue.
No.
No, it's criminal.
No, it's not. No,
No,
it's not.
I got the...
Are you going to listen to me?
This officer's trying as hard as he can to cover up this crime, but I wasn't gonna let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm
Somebody
getting
in chat said, you should get his body cam to see what he said. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I wonder what he actually said.
arrested.
We really want to dive down this really deep. We're trying to get some outs. Okay? We're trying to work with you guys and give you some outs. We can start looking at if you guys falsified a raffle. Whatever that raffle looked like.
Well, here's the thing is, it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal paperwork right here.
You don't have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the point, then we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs, take you. Are we all on the same page?
No.
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 Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let the police just cover up this crime. I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
First off, we do have the authority to do this raffle, so we are legally
done for the night.
No,
Are we
it's
done?
actually required by you guys to investigate this. It's not civil, it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep.
No.
Do you understand at least what he told you on the...
I don't know we're talking in circles. That's the first time we got falsifying a raffle.
Good. Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bev has explained to you? Kind of what's going to happen, what's going to be the next steps?
I think...
Nope. Yes or no?
No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were going to arrest me for. I mean, the Fourth Amendment in our Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason. I keep
Using the ancient text.
asking them for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
This is
Well, I don't
insane.
think we broke the law.
What's your opinion? That part doesn't matter. Here, it's pretty black and white.
Because right now, you guys said the law we broke is the falsifying the raffle.
So let's do this. Let's just call it and we'll just go from here, all right, guys? Just please. Please.
So you guys are going to investigate?
We are trying to keep you guys out of handcuffs. We don't want to go that route. We actually, you seem like nice guys. We don't want that for you guys. But at a certain point, we can't keep doing this. All right, so we're good, guys. All right,
I don't
guys.
think we're good.
Yeah, take care.
We're not good at all. What?
Pretty clear. You go on the property, you're going to get arrested.
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the police are
Yeah, so they just simply didn't follow the law.
Hmm.
Holy shit. I mean, this is insane. How is this even real?
Supposed to follow the
Fucking
law.
cop. Yeah, what the fuck
But I
is
was
this?
wrong. In Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow the law. And because of this, another family got scammed by bricks and minifigs. I felt pretty bad.
Another family got
I just
scammed.
paid this family what this Lego set was worth myself.
Do we call the police officer? Like, what do you do when there's just corrupt police?
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department? So we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt. And then we realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course they're not going to do anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just sent us home.
Attorney General.
But this is when we realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming to the stores. You park out front. You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble.
Multiple targets.
He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme, according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony, up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to. It's just better to just say, hey, you're not a thief. You know what I mean? Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think, Joey. No, anyway, it's not stolen. Why do we?
He got him, bro. You could have just you should have just given the fucking you should have just given the fucking Legos back, man. You should have just done it. It was so easy.
Care about that. Well, who cares whether it was stolen or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back. I think he might just need one more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm going to redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed Turn at the Light to Turn and Go Home. In Buy, Sell, Trade, I changed it to Steal, Sell, Trade. And
Steal, Sell,
I'm printing all of them out to
Defamation.
scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time. This time, I'm using a much better method, which is a tape
brick by brick, boys. Oh my god.
measure.
The exact dimensions of their actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call. He's still trying to convince me to sue him, so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you dumb? You're obviously...
He's retard maxing. He's doing it right now. It's happening as we speak.
a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing. Let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us $400,000. You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out. You're scared. I'm calling you out.
Bro, quit being stupid.
You're too scared. You're scared.
Okay, do you want me to
Put your money where your mouth is.
Oh shit.
just gonna be a pussy or are you gonna...
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
When Brian first came in, we had...
Just 60 seconds more. I'll just keep this played in. Sorry. I just realized that was a lot of food.
Do you get to spill the beans now? After all of this, is he finally gonna just simply admit what happened?
Yeah,
Oh
identified
my
everything
god.
and shit.
Okay, so now we know. Here we
Self-snitching.
go, finally.
Identified anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give you your stuff back. We just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized.
He roached out. He roached out, bro. God damn. Damn.
So that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless he gives the Legos back.
I'm happy to give you the inventory. It's only bringing me harm because you guys are doing wackadoo crap trying to attack us.
Well, it looks like we won.
Yeah.
Brian is finally getting his Legos back.
This definitely changes the trajectory of a lot of the things that we had in.
Yeah, I mean, did they
He's
just
like, he's
win?
still gonna
I
do
mean,
it.
is it over? I mean, I feel like it's not over if the video's longer, right?
We had some
Yeah.
really good ideas, yeah.
I love how they're almost disappointed because they're like, okay, then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do the other thing. And they're like, wait, what? Wait, what do you mean you're giving up?
Well, what do we do for the next couple hours if it's raining?
Bowling. Let's go bowling.
We waited a few hours for Brian to get off work, and now he's off work.
Hey, Brian's off work.
Here he
So
is.
we showed him our entire conversation
Yeah.
with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the negative comments taken off. I need positive reviews on there to make up for the damage. And then I'll give them back.
So you're holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already?
That's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, how is this gonna work?
We're not even halfway through the video yet. Yeah, so basically before Brian
Oh
can get
my
his Star Wars
God.
Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post being up because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
Damn.
Apologizing for shit.
I agree, but it sucked. But here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back. And they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell
This is
of it.
insane.
I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden.
I mean, you got to keep in mind, like, this is just an average guy, and it's $200,000, right? I mean, think that's like half a house. I mean, shit, if it's a shitty house, that's a house.
Yeah, man, vengeance is the only way.
No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see
apologizing would be a mistake because it would be admitting fault, and he could probably use that in a later court case to establish that you knew that you were doing something wrong, but you continued doing it anyway. You should never apologize for that. Like he's not apologizing seemingly for a different reason, but like, no, you never do that.
tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go because I got a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
No. I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
But then Brian told us a bigger reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really a trap. Yeah, this is Josh trying to trick us into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card. What I mean by this is, if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're not the bad guys, Brian's the bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back. I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane.
That's so.
But I really wanted to find
ratty.
out if this is what their plan was.
Yeah.
So I decided to tell Josh that Brian is going to send him an apology video. He makes the apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think, or?
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video,
do it with AI?
I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And then he's gonna reframe it, right?
It now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
I knew it. I knew, bro. Like, that's exactly what it was, because it wasn't him. That's the only way you could do this.
And I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test.
100% pre-washed? No, bro. Like, I've gotten every single other thing wrong. I have gotten everything wrong except for this. Like, this is like, I could never. This guy's channel name is Reckless Ben. I have never seen a more accurate advertisement in my life. This dude just goes in like this guy is like, you know, back in the day, the Viking berserkers that would just show up to the battle with no shirt on and they would just fucking throw axes and shit at people. Like, that's this guy. That's the guy. It's freaking. So like I like, and I have such a massive blind spot for that. Like, because I can meticulously plan out like, oh, okay, then you can do this, then you can do that. But like, what do you mean you're gonna set up a lottery and a table in front of there, and they're gonna tell you that you can't leave, but then the police are gonna let you stay there? Like, there's no way that's gonna work. But what do you mean you had a guy that's there that you're gonna swap places with, that you're gonna run out into the fucking river and then wait there and then call and pretend to be corporate? Like, I'm like, oh, there's no way you could do this, right? I mean, this isn't gonna work. But like, I mean, now, okay, I can think this part out, right? Like this part's more easily. I'm gonna link you guys. Like, I haven't even finished this video. Please give this video a like. Please give this guy a sub. This guy is a fucking virtuoso. He's an artisan. Like, I'm in awe. It's so good. This is amazing.
Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We got to win Amanda over, right?
Amanda?
Apologize to Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just going to keep postponing it until,
No. You're going to get him. You're going to get him. I'm not going to screw you. You have my word. That's not
Oh, wow.
who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say, sorry, man. Sorry. We did a fake raffle.
So before we can
how could he do that? He's trespassed.
the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know. It almost feels like another trap.
To get them
Brainwashed from
arrested.
before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we get them arrested?
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the police on me and have me arrested. But I had to find out for sure. Do you give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Hi Amanda, how's it going? We came to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you. It's okay?
It turns out I was right. This was a trap. Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
But now that he gave prior consent, they can use the recording to tell the police, and then the police can't actually arrest them because they gave consent, which overrules the trespass.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he's literally standing right in front of the store, right here in the store in front of me.
We only have a very small amount of time before the police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like, civilly, if you would like to have a peace treaty with us.
Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda. Her priority was to get us arrested.
It's just a regular peace treaty, a one-page document.
What is that, a quest?
A scroll.
Oh my god.
If you need to go over it, like, you know, you need to take your time.
They have, like, the papers they're trying to get me to sign, it literally just says peace treaty. I don't know who this other guy is. He's apparently a guy.
He's the treaty guy.
Fan or the treaty guy.
He has some kind of, like,
treaty on a
scroll. Well, do we stick around for the cops, or do we...
And so we waited for the police to show up.
Yeah.
Did they?
And they never showed up.
They're just like, bro, bricks and minifigs? Again? Yeah, we're gonna be right over. So, barbecue or tacos? What are you thinking? What do you want to get for lunch? You know, like immediately. Yeah.
But I guess it makes sense.
Be right there.
I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Hey, where the heck are these cops? Hi, Josh.
Ben, how's it going?
It's good. So we walked in, we were like, hey, we're sorry. We have permission to come back here and, like, apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she, like, starts
Josh
blowing
now
up on
realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested,
Didn't
that
work.
plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept it. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles.
Okay.
It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow, they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back.
Okay, great.
And now it's tomorrow. But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was just wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
I think. I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store.
I bet it is.
Google says his name is Brandon Best, and apparently he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
They said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
It is Monday.
And they were so reasonable. They were like, okay, yep, you had a delay. You need to get the inventory. All right, it's going to take you an extra day. That's totally fine. Okay, we're going to wait until then. And let me guess what it's going to be this time.
Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
Sometimes this is the way that I put things off, bro. And if it's anything like me, they're not getting these Legos back. That's it. It's not happening. At some point.
I don't have a quick update, unfortunately.
Oh!
I still don't have really a good update. Yeah, you bet. Thanks for thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy and.
Hey,
man.
He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
And then it goes from phone calls to text messages to no response on the text messages. That's right.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
What the heck?
Forwarding.
Yesterday he said he would call me today.
Call has been forwarded to
Yeah.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
That's a lot of spaghetti and meatballs. That's a lot.
It's been over a month now.
Over a month?
And yeah, I've gotten no answer.
And finally, after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
Oh!
I'm not going to distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no longer going to give Brian his Legos back like they promised. And at this moment, I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said...
Well, he acknowledged that he had them and it wasn't his. Is that it? And now you're gonna...
Said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
And I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back.
Now
That's
it's
just
back
bullshit.
to maxing.
That is bullshit.
So I printed out a more official looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles all
the way back?
All the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Oh my
I
god.
made it to Oregon. Hopefully I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time and we can finally get the Legos back.
Hello.
Oh, she's mad
What?
already.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, no, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty. You want to call Josh?
No, I'm calling the police.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done. They're still trying to get me arrested just to avoid giving the Legos back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me.
Because
I have a get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
And I've actually had this card the entire video. I just haven't used it yet.
Journalism?
Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think?
Nope, it was even before this. Right here, I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed, and all of these legal words for any circumstance whatsoever, and for literally any reason, they cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get out of jail free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But how the heck am I gonna do that?
Yeah. I mean, you can't...
There's no way. They did all this before?
Can I get a signature?
For some reason,
I don't think this is gonna work because she's not the owner of the property. It's Josh that can still trespass him. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys.
Amanda just started signing our contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
In America, we have a duty-to-read contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it or you just choose not to read it, it's your fault and you still have to do everything the contract says.
Yeah.
So even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything, including a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000, keep going, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000.
Let's go.
Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police on me. But if I'm gonna be honest, even though Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft,
my god,
I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money.
Sure is.
So I'm gonna stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally gonna come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
Yeah.
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like
She
the
doesn't
money and
know.
time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You
I
signed a
did
document.
not.
You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
And now
Well, then
here's
whose
the
signature
document.
is this then?
That is not my signature.
It's not?
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So, no, it's not, and I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe us $5,000 for like punitive damages.
Oh
but
So, really?
well, I'm just following the contract.
She knows. She knows.
So you signed.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to Amanda, and
But what Josh said next, I was not ready for.
When we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty. I don't know why you guys are thinking we're the bad guys.
Josh's story has now completely changed.
What?
Now he's saying even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give
still
me the
can't
Legos
get
back
it.
because they never even had the Legos to begin with.
Right.
Well, if Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store?
Exactly.
We're like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to him. I'm happy to give you the inventory. Give the inventory to Brian and I'll give him back.
Man.
I'm not going to screw you. You have my word. That's
Well, how about
His
that?
word.
I promise you on everything.
I mean, Josh is on video swearing to God and on everything he'll give us the
Wow,
Legos
that's a lot of
back.
things.
But now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos.
Yeah.
This makes no sense.
Dude, the shelves were empty.
So I decided to remind him of all of these examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
You, I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Give it, Dan.
No. 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 Nope.
Of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go to court. Who enforces the law?
Who? The court? So
Exactly.
so you're saying that
It's just a
so you're saying
difference of opinion.
so basically what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to
Why
court
would he
then.
say that
Yeah,
on
let's do it.
camera?
Okay, is that what you want?
Why would
Yeah.
you say this over the phone?
really
You know
want
you're
that.
being recorded.
I mean, I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you
Why
want.
would he do
I'm
this?
giving you every out that I can, but
Let's just not go down. Look.
dang.
Let's don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter because
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire video,
Yeah.
Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
tell me. Let's go to court.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and
just saying
the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Then you can f*** yourself.
Dang.
You man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
What an dude.
Shut the fuck up.
It's over.
Yeah,
It's
he
over.
launched his mental
Like,
capacity, dude.
he's totally crashed out.
He
Like
crashed
whenever
out,
you
dude.
get like this is he's hallucinating, he's freaking out. Yeah, this is totally done.
No way out. That happens when you see no way out. Happens when you see
Basically,
no way
these are my
out.
two options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that.
Yeah.
So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow, if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck.
Pretty bad. Yeah.
Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3. Small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, Ben, for $200,000.
Yeah, it's $12,000 at the most, right? $12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3. And I guess it
Couldn't
makes
he just itemize every single thing inside of the Lego
there's
collection? and then do it
multiple
individually?
cases.
sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, could you take in the small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it.
If I wanted to limit it.
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
We could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know.
So here's the here's the pitch.
Here we go.
What if we have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal
she didn't
term
do
called
anything wrong.
claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea
Oh.
is called claim splitting, which
Yeah.
is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that
Makes
is
sense.
illegal.
Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times?
Wait, what? I didn't understand. I did not
Established that
understand.
If one person money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times?
Okay.
Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting.
I thought this was the idea of claim splitting from the beginning. Okay, fine, cool.
So basically, if I can find 10 different victims of Bricks and Minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them. Starting with myself. First, I signed up for a credit card, and then used that credit card to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then used this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian. Specifically, these Lego sets.
Itemizing. Yep. There it is. I fucking knew it. Yeah, here we go.
And according to the legal paperwork, they're still Brian's to sell to me. But just in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
It's official. We have a
Damn.
public notary approving it. Notary public. We have a notary public approving it. I own these Lego sets now, right?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
Here we go. Does she know what the entire thing is?
Pleasure. Congratulations. It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store. So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me.
Oh, wow. What a surprise.
So I'm going to
small
sue
claims
them
court.
in small
Yep.
claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for
Oh, I
me,
made her day
it
doing
should
that?
also
Yeah.
work this well for all my friends. So I signed up for a ton of more credit cards,
then each
took
of
out a
them
bunch of more
buys,
money,
yeah,
and
a
each of my
separate
friends
one.
bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Legos.
I actually didn't even expect that you'd need to do this. I thought that he could just simply do 10 different transactions. Like, I'm surprised. Like, I guess maybe that's not possible.
He's leaving a paper trail.
Sets.
$10,000.
So it seems legit.
Man.
Here you go. Thank you.
Ready? Yeah. Just to be sure. Yeah.
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with
He's
our
court
plan
maxing?
because we're now all $10,000 in debt, and if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this,
Shit.
dude? What do we do? We just ask our friends if they have, like, money to, like, loan us?
That's smart.
Tommy! I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me.
No.
Well, it was worth a try. Michael, do you have $10,000 to loan me?
I literally do have $10,000.
Period.
But this is when we remembered that our friend Brian just made about $100,000 from all the Lego sets he just sold us. I bet he has extra money he could lend us. So we gave Brian a call.
So we're in a really...
Is he gonna, let me guess, he's gonna take out a loan and then have it leveraged against these things, and then then he's gonna pay them.
Really weird pickle right now. I just need $10,000, that's all. I'll give it back. This is weird. I know, it's crazy, but like...
There's no way, right?
See about it.
Oh, okay.
So you could take out the loan and give them the money.
Brian legally gave each of us a $10,000 loan, which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases,
You missed a crazy video, Veeramrat. Oh my god.
Yeah, and we promise once we win this lawsuit,
Whoever missed this stream has missed the
And if you're
best
thinking, wait, how is all
video
of this
ever.
legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is. It's called sales tax. Luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax.
What?
It's one of the only states that doesn't have it.
I didn't even know that.
What?
Oregon doesn't have sales tax? Holy shit.
Dude, what are the chances?
Damn.
What are
This
the
means that we can just keep
chances?
selling Lego sets back and forth to each other over and over.
पिछले 2 घंटे से चल रहा है ये Veeramrat. देखना
Well, I
आराम
think
से.
everyone's in.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
You're gonna go to the top. It's start a filing.
But I haven't even told you guys the best part yet. The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah, all of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day, where I'm still talking to
What? What the fuck?
They still haven't figured it out.
What do you mean? What do you mean you did this a month ago?
Josh on the phone. And yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
You have, like, I guess until the store closes, I guess, to get the Legos back, if that's the way you want to go. But if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
Are you going to serve the papers today?
No, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young? That's not how the world works.
It's not how the world works. Well, we're going to do it. We're going to make the world work that way today.
Nope. Bricks and mini.
Oh, the claims thing happened before this phone call is what he's saying.
Figs
Okay,
knows
got
the
it.
deal. Get the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring. So I'm going to spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And if Bricks and Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more.
Jesus
I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs.
I wonder why.
So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What?
Dude, they sent them down to Section 8. Like, this is some fucking projects level ghetto. Like, dude, this is just, oh my god. Cash
Probably
only?
closed.
No.
Well, they closed early on us. I think they were afraid of my lawsuit. So, we decided to go bowling again. Oh, no way, no way, no way.
Shut up. That.
Oh my
Damn.
god!
Okay.
It's the next day
All right.
now, and you know what that means.
Least impressive thing in this
It's go
video.
time.
It's go time.
The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment. When the actual reality is, we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default.
Yeah. Like
So before I serve him any court papers, I'm actually first going to confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Damn.
Everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something.
Exactly.
Wait, is that the world record guy? Is that the world Guinness guy?
You ready? Hi.
Hello.
I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
Dude, this woman is done, dude. This woman is done. She just... she's a disbelief कि मेरे साथ एक lifetime में इतना कुछ हो गया.
So mad. She is so mad. Oh my god.
Stolen by a single franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about this.
I have no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess call
I am
the
the manager.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
And you weren't expecting it?
I was not expecting it.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh
no.
Yeah, he's not gonna show up in court and then by default.
I didn't realize the goal was to have him not show up to court.
Yeah.
But to do this, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
Here's your legal paperwork.
You have been served.
The first lawsuit has officially been served. Good luck, guys.
Here's my resume.
Everything was going exactly to plan.
Thinks it's funny.
Well, until this happened.
Yeah, Park. Hurry! Yo, can we just talk real quick?
They're closing the store. They're
I think
roaching
Josh
out.
told this employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Oh no.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up, she started closing
Roaching
up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise my We Steal From Old People company at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. I'm not getting many sales yet, but hopefully if I keep up all this advertising, people will eventually start believing in my company.
Kids freaking out over this PC law.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so
Are you
basically
guys gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
We ended up getting the rest of the court papers served. And now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs...
It's over.
It is, finally.
Yes, the
Finally.
fucking special. That's right. Oh my god. Is like if you can prove that you've served the paperwork and they don't respond to it, and there's like 2 or 3 outs that you can have, other than that, you have to be there, you have to do something.
Didn't respond? Looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what? They really thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it!
Hey, that's fucking crazy, dude.
No way! Yes!
Yeah. Well, I think now it's time to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money.
Yeah.
And I got a cute little piggy bank here. They can put the money in.
And so I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money. It truly is a beautiful ending.
Wow.
This entire video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me to sue them.
If you can get some Lego, why give? Show me. Let's go to court.
Yeah.
Show me. Let's go to court. Let's go to court then.
And when I finally followed their instructions, they were too scared to show up. There is no more legal loopholes, and there
Dude, he has the underwear, dude.
Now, Bricks and Minifigs finally has to deal with the consequences for their actions.
So what if theoretically it went to court?
Really? You just
and
stunting on him?
Turns out you were wrong, Would you then admit you're sorry for everything?
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I'm not gonna go against the judge's orders.
I bet he does.
Oh my god, Amanda is gonna kill herself.
Roached out. Temporarily closed. Oh my god.
I
They
couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down.
But his Legos.
Pretty quickly, it sunk in that we are not the winners here. The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed.
Yeah.
So, over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this.
Temporarily closed.
Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here. So when all the kids would show up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony.
We stole an entire
I guess someone
family's
driving
life
by
savings.
happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media.
Oh my god.
And
What's
pretty
the
much
story
immediately,
behind this sign?
we started going absolutely viral.
Damn.
The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. It's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed Mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently closed, we stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
Wow.
Just closed down his entire place of business
Roached out completely.
to not pay you $100,000. I don't know, like, we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like, that's almost...
We still gotta get the Legos back.
Which is why, even though Bricks and
You want a break?
Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping until we get this entire Star Wars collection.
Yeah, because now you got them on the ropes. Now you see now they're running. Oh, you can't stop now. Now it's only getting started.
Back to its rightful owner.
I don't know, it's just, this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part 2, it's live right now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
Everybody just chill.
Wait.
At Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets in.
Yeah, the fucking flaming arrow, dude.
The battle scene? Oh my god.
Insane.
Everybody just chill. I like how the Lego video became the craziest video.
Also, by subscribing to Patreon is the movie I've been making for the last year.
Dude, there's a cop car every 50 feet just surrounding us, dude. We were completely surrounded.
It was supposed to be for streaming services, but they all said it was too gnarly for TV, so Patreon is the only way I can release it. But also by subscribing, you'll get lots of behind the scenes, full interviews, and way more. Also, if you happen to work at Bricks and Minifigs and you want to see corporate do the right thing, send me an email here and I could really use your help. Lastly, if anyone knows any Utah lawyers, I definitely need a lawyer because I am in some serious legal trouble right now. And lastly, just know that I will not stop this mission until we get every single Lego back to its rightful owner.
Dude, what?
I think this might be the best video that I've seen. I don't remember the last time I saw a video that was this good. This is truly amazing. Like, this is a masterwork.
This man spent his...
like, I don't even know what to say. I really don't. Like, this is just
Video
fucking
of the year.
incredible. I mean, honestly, it seems like, I mean, I'm surprised that they, there's the video. Give it a like. Reckless Ben. Name makes a lot of sense. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Dude.
So there's follow-ups to this. Holy fuck.
12 days ago.
And he just does this. He's just a thorn in the side of annoying people. This is incredible.
3 days ago.
He's a professional problem. Oh my, this is, I'm, part 2's fucking wild. I know I will. I'm not going to watch it today, but we'll watch it. Holy shit, man. Kelpman all with advice. I don't know what his plan is. Like, I mean, I think that really what will probably
This
happen,
came yesterday
this is
only,
what I
dude.
think the
This
outcome will
video.
be, is that the corporate will probably give the, like, because it's going to put so much public pressure on them. Like, he's made this video's already got 2.5 million views. This could legitimately kill their company. It could, especially with all the bad stuff the CEO said directly. Like, I actually think that it's over for them. Like, that's it. And like, again, like, that's insane, man. And modern day Robin Hood, yeah. And like, some of the decisions, like some of the shit that he did, it's like, I mean, honestly, I would have never done that. But like, I mean, because like, I mean, some of it's illegal, but he just did it. He just did it. And he got away with it. He just got away. He got away with all of it. Holy fuck. He's been recently arrested. Maybe. I don't want any spoilers, okay? Like, this is such a good show. I don't want to have anybody ruining it. I want to know what happens next, like raw and live. So don't tell me what's going to happen. We will watch it either tomorrow or the day after, okay? I don't want any extra spoilers or anything else. This is insane. Oh my fucking God. Raw, you have to wait for the 3rd expansion? Yeah, this is crazy. Let me subscribe to this guy. I'm going to link you guys this video again. Oh my God, this is so good. I don't even know, like, how do you even respond to any of this? Corpo not responding? Yeah. Like, it's shocking to me that they thought this was a good idea at all. Like, everything about this was bad. Bricks made an Instagram post. I don't want to watch it yet. I want to make sure I'm all caught up, so I'm not outside of the chronological ordering. It's part 2 now. It'll be all over X whenever what happens. It'll be spoiled. No, it'll be today. Like, I won't look at it until tomorrow. I mean, like, we're gonna give it some time. Just relax, guys. Relax. It will happen very soon. We don't need it to happen right this second.
I mean, damn. I feel like I have a feeling this was peak. I don't think part 2 is gonna be that great.
We don't pick sides.
Because now they are done having fun. Now they are only gonna get tangled with law now. It's not gonna be all hunky dory like it was till now.
Don't ask why. We don't miss our target.
HVT confirmed. We get paid when it's done. Objective sighted. Time to whoop ass. I'm in the darkness, heartless, regardless, moving hardness. Y'all just pressing charges, assault with injuries. Georgia force my entry, it's been a century. Knocking up for centuries.
Contact down.
Shadow link online. Marking hostile. I'm so rubber 100. How much charisma could another one stomach? If I head up, RPG. Fucking hell. I'm not funny. Can't miss. Won't miss. He said, shit, come out with your hands up, we got you. I'm in the back, changing my outfit. He said, play real, send the house in. Bring down the Iron Ray. I said, wait.
I can walk this.
I just saw something. Hold on. Really? I saw Dr. Disrespect's thumbnail state of play.
Blank, blank, blank.
Anyway. Let's go to X. State of play mono. Yep, Fortune's Keep is coming back. Ooh, dude, look at these. Why is Razer tweeting this, man? Why is Razer tweeting this, dude? Graphics and gun looks insane in the latest video. Last टाइम होता भी तो हमें थोड़ी फर्क पड़ता, हम तो लेटेस्ट ग्राफिक्स से ही खेलते हैं. Oh dude, this Raider looks awesome, dude. Arc Raiders में नया ये आया है. Crazy. Did this dude just copy my gameplay? Double 007 का, the heck? मेरा Arc Raiders इंस्टॉल भी नहीं है अभी. Forza खेलना भी है तो today is the last day for Forza. Tomorrow onwards we'll go back to Call of Duty. करते थोड़ा गाना वाना लगा के Forza देखते हैं. Did you guys see Clutch का video or do you want me to show it to you guys again? The new racing game that's coming. It'll be entirely revealed on Summer Games Fest, but they put out a video on YouTube. It's pretty awesome. Let me know if you guys already watched it or something. You saw the reveal? Yo, what is this map, man? Liminal? I'll have to see. Some, I think this is one of those maps, shape-shifting maps, dynamic maps that they were talking about bringing to MW4. Yeah, 2 years, and with the amount of time that we people spend on it, yeah, it becomes a stretch. Understand. I have one more can of energy drink in the fridge. I'll have it later. Kill block. No, I think that liminal thing is they are like testing it out. Seems like the map had dynamic moving parts. Modern Warfare 4 had zombies. I mean, they did do zombies once, but it was Sledgehammer actually that did it with Infinite Warfare, right? That alien zombie thingy that they did. I think even with Ghosts they did, right? Infestation. That was alien, not zombies. Yeah, they had the capacity to do it. It was pretty fun. They should do it. And for me, Al Mazrah is number one. Then Al Mazrah ke baad, Urzikstan, then Vadask, then Caldera. Caldera ekdam last. Urzikstan was pretty solid as well. Police department response to Lego scandal. Bro.
Yeah, even more unhinged craziness in this huge Lego scandal with bricks and minifigs has just unfolded. The Utah Police
Reckless Ben
Department
has
that
commented.
was responsible for a lot of the inexplicably hostile available evidence.
Door of her residence, taking photographs of the home. The female was described as wearing long, fake, curly hair. Shortly afterward, Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported he was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing harassment. Multiple officers immediately responded to the area. While en route, Officer Sumbot with the American Fork Police Department.
That seems like a really interesting thing just to get through pretty quickly. So it seems like they really don't want to give them back. I don't know if that option was all just a content thing. Why does the officer just immediately take Josh at his word, and why can't we see that conversation if all of this is truly by the book? This doesn't debunk anything. This is still the exact same order of events that is presented in Ben's video. He declines the service. I decided to look into this, and from what I can tell, you can't even do that as just like a normal civilian. If an officer is serving you legal papers, and peppers probably, you can't just be like, I don't want it. Take it back. You still get served those papers. Like, you know. The server does it on your behalf, which is what they tried. Even the officer fails to address, though, is why he did that in the first place. The officer said that Ben was attempting to run, or gave him an indication that he was about to run, which is why he roughed him up there, why he grabbed him in the first place. I don't know why that slips through here with him not addressing that. Is the X-ray in the Ben video just stock? That would make sense because it's not.
Damn, dude. That Ben guy has been going through some shit. He's made a logo we steal from old people. The police badge in it. Crazy. Well, Asmongold did put up a video 5 hours ago. Let's go. Let's go what? Don't tell me you want to watch that now, bro. It's freaking 1 hour, dude. Is this part 2?
How corrupt this.
Skip the others, just do part 2. Okay. I got arrested because of Legos.
Really? Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Oh my god, fine. Let me stretch, bro. Let me stretch. Let me make some cold coffee. I guess we are doing it. Are you watching it 30 a.m. or sleep? I'm watching the entire this thing, man. State of play. Dude, I slept at 7 a.m. today. So that today I don't start yawning in front of you people at 2 a.m. Okay, I slept at 7 a.m. this morning and I woke up at around 1. So I got like what? 6 hours of sleep. Fine, I'm good to go. Rookie numbers, Kabir. 7. Okay. My stomach's full, but I want to drink something. I don't understand. I'll make cold coffee later then. Keep this in the fridge. I'll be back. We'll start with part 2. Kabir will be watching. सबसे ज़्यादा फोर्जा बैकग्राउंड में चल रहा है. Are we ready? Last night 8 a.m. That's not last night. That's today. I wasn't getting sleep only. Whoa, shit.
Don't move. This is the story of how I got swatted. All because of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000.
From an old man.
And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it. The family reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's
but
insane.
we ended up taking them to court, and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
Damn.
So I personally gave them an official closing ceremony, and it went extremely viral. And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
Brick by brick.
The Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like,
We didn't get we still gotta get the Legos back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what matters. You got to get the Legos back or get them the money, right?
I promised this family that I was not going to stop on my journey until we get them their entire Lego collection back. Right now, the 2 owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing down the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time.
Yeah.
So I started to file my lawsuit.
Oh my God. Already.
But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to demonstrate.
Back? What, the stream was gone? The stream was gone, or are you back? Oh, you were gone.
A good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case can get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry, but the person
So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Oh
Basically,
my
if Josh
God.
wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day.
Oh my God.
Still trolling.
And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
We're in
Back
Josh's
to
neighborhood.
IQ2.
Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
What
Oh my gosh, dude, Josh is outside on the phone.
What the fuck? What's
Wait,
he
do I
doing?
interrupt his phone call, or do we just like wait?
Uh-huh.
No, probably not.
I thought
got
it would be
shit
pretty
everywhere.
rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right? He
Yeah.
doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Yeah. Hi, honey.
Everything's
Hi.
good, honey.
I'm scamming. Everything's fine.
I'm pretty sure Josh is on the phone with Corporate Bricks and Minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Pulling up to
Wait,
Bricks
what?
and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before
Talk to the
suing them
CEO.
again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Okay. And let me guess, he leave.
Well,
Ah, there it is. Yep. Like, this is, yeah, just wait right there
The
for a minute. Okay,
CEO.
police?
No, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Uh-huh.
Really, but they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only lives like 15
know.
minutes away,
The police
they
know
must
about
have
this then.
informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later,
Yeah.
this happened.
Dude, the police just showed up. What the heck?
Shit. Oh,
Why are the
shit.
police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude.
Uh-oh.
2 cop cars.
3 cop
So
cars?
he's on the cop. Damn.
Why is there 3 cop cars
What
at his
the
house?
fuck?
We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law. Oh, shoot.
Oh my God.
My name's Officer American Police. The reason I stopped you is the stop sign.
I didn't? I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. So you said he ran a stop sign?
Huh?
You said he ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like.
Because
I
we
didn't
definitely
run.
stopped at the
Yeah,
stop
we
sign.
stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
True. Oh my God. Why would they do that?
So who's
Why
Ben?
would they pull them over?
Me? Ben? How's Utah?
It's good.
Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here. So I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story and the police officer did not believe me.
Wait, what?
$200,000.
$200,000.
Uh-huh.
Sounds crazy.
Yeah, when the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said he did.
They know his. Oh boy. Yep, they know all about it.
But you're just straight lying to me about everything else. So
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, get to talk to him, and we're in trespass.
So, dude,
But one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tent, the same police showed up to our house.
oh no, we're getting pulled over again.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
That's harassment.
Why are they doing this?
It was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're after us, dude.
Anyways,
So then
since
why are
Josh
they there?
clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Damn, damn. Yo, fuck that
Throw
shit.
off that thing.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt the easy way.
Oh my
But
god,
again,
this is how the arrow.
Josh does not want to do the easy way.
Hyundai
The
what
only
now?
option
Pata nahi.
left is to go the hard way.
Looks like a Hyundai.
But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best.
Yeah, you go after
Brandon
this
is the
guy.
guy in the
Yeah, he's the
security
guy in
camera
the video.
footage that illegally kicked the first owner out
Yeah.
of the store so he could steal all their Legos.
Right.
I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello? Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
Is he gonna hit?
He's just sitting there, staring at him.
Is he gonna hit?
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith
Sitting there looking at him like the Easter Bunny.
conversation to resolve this problem outside of court.
Nope.
And I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
then the
police
police
come.
showed up.
Yeah, there it
and
is.
Again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody
no,
else.
he stole $200,000 with the. Because I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store.
Uh-huh.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying
Well,
to
that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on. I'm still
Okay,
talking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it,
Uh-huh.
and he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying
Well,
that
if he wants to clean up the mess, why don't he just pay? And also, the court already gave Reckless Ben a default judgment. So she's literally saying the court is wrong. The court agrees with him. The court said he was right.
the previous owner, that's a lie, and we already proved this in
I don't know
court.
how this
Okay.
has even happened. Yeah.
On this property, you're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me.
Yeah, that's smart. Okay.
And turns out this was good enough.
Yeah,
my
of course.
court case with Brandon Best got accepted. But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Yeah, they all look the same. No.
There's just a bunch of
yeah,
bald
Joshua
men?
Johnson.
They lower their tax liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more
very
research,
ironic.
we found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore
You hate Warner new design?
What the fuck? Was actually extremely surprising to me, because if Josh and Brandon
Isn't stealing against like more like I feel like Mormons don't steal. Like every Mormon that I know is like the most fucking like prim, proper, well-behaved, never does anything wrong kind of guy. Like thou shalt not steal. Remember, because that was in the book. Remember that book? Yeah.
truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is
It's
wrong.
bad. Yeah,
and
yeah, it's bad.
If they
Stealing's
steal,
bad.
they're going to go to hell.
Exactly.
Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh probably actually believe that this is going to be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage.
Okay.
No, let me just close this game. कितना जल्दी quit हो जाता है वो game I swear. It's ready to shut down.
My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never going to listen to anything I ever tell him.
Oh, true.
But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to,
Oh
we went
my
to it
God.
and showed one of the Mormons there.
Oh my God.
It's oh my God, there's nothing else to
my
say.
God.
He just went
They're
to
going
the
to tattletale
church.
on him?
this audio clip, and the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh.
You can tell he's a Mormon. Look at this guy. He's sitting there. It's just a random fucking day, and he's locked in with a fucking belt, khakis on, a nice jacket, and a tie. And he's even got like the little things there so we can write down your information and shit. Like this guy is like, yeah, the pencils exactly. That's a real Mormon. You can tell he's a Mormon. He's in
Save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck. And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
yeah, we ended up just driving home, but on our way back, this happened.
Again?
Oh my god.
They're just being targeted at this point, dude.
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fort Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Well, what's your name? Are you Ben?
Oh, come on, dude.
Down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're going to resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
Yeah.
How do we get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail,
right, of course,
then we won't be able to sue them.
Sure.
I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and
oh no,
bring him back to God.
Oh no.
You're gonna sit on down here for me first. What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Harvard Second Ward. There's been an audio going around with the young men group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
And you know what? If you're a Mormon, that probably pisses you off. You're probably mad that this dude is cosplaying your religion so he can steal Legos. You know what? Yeah, I bet they're talking about this shit. It's fucking ridiculous. It is. It's outrageous.
Who's that?
So,
I guess
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God.
Yeah.
This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyway.
I've never met a Mormon I didn't like. I gotta tell you that. I think their religion's a little batshit crazy, but I never met a Mormon I didn't like. It's just the way it is. It's interesting.
Back to us.
Yeah.
The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
this officer is going to conduct the search of your person because there are substances in the vehicle. So he's going to do that. I'm going to put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't.
Besides Joshua Johnson, yeah, true.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for this. The vehicle will be searched.
Wait, is he going to get searched for what? Searched?
No consent, no warrant, nothing.
They're trying to find
After
something
2
to get
hours of searching the car,
2 hours?
Obviously they found no drugs.
So,
duh. Why would he bring drugs?
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole.
Yeah.
And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then
so bad.
the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is.
Well, why are they able to even redact the audio in the first place? I feel like that's a little bit unfair.
Anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us,
what the fuck?
They were still not going to let us go until we
Should be
told
illegal?
them where the drugs were.
your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you notice it?
So I haven't been looking at this. I'll show him. Look, go ahead, look at him.
Oh, look at you?
Yep.
You do see it?
So
it's crazy. I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand, what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally redacted this conversation too. My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not, to be honest.
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
I'm walking a very dangerous line, which can get you into a lot.
So they're trying to intimidate him.
In jail in Utah when you're from Cali. Okay. Not worth it, right? Yeah. We play differently here. Does that make sense? Yeah.
I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to, because I'm not.
What the fuck? What the fuck are they doing? This is so weird.
Not hiding anything. I can.
What the fuck is going on?
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted. So eventually, I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense? Okay.
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved. And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really going to have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street.
Yeah.
This is like white collar guerrilla warfare. It's actually insane. I've never seen anybody even do something like this before. This is amazing.
From Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign.
What the fuck?
What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
Right, no, that's fine. That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws.
Yeah.
They've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you.
Wow, that's a surprise. They're not trying to fuck them around.
This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police called on us again.
Hello.
Oh my god. Think about how much police money this is taking just to micromanage this, to prevent this Lego from, like, really? I mean, all over some fucking Legos. This is like probably the amount of money wasted on this by the police is probably more than the Legos were.
This man stole basically his family's life savings, so we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, you know, but
tried to do that.
The court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave.
It's gonna happen a third time.
Josh his court papers.
It's gonna happen a third time. Watch.
The police called on us again.
Hello.
I mean, at what point is the guy that's calling the police not breaking the law?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, really, like, that's insane.
See those papers? Yeah. So this is what you're trying to serve them with? Yes. Yeah. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason. This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
You okay if I give these papers to him?
That would be perfect.
Sure. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Okay, thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But
how is that legal? What the whole point of body cams? So I don't know about you guys, but like I thought the point for body cams was that you could see what the police, like if you're turning it off, like they're literally cheating. Like what the fuck is going on here?
But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
Yeah, he
does not want the paper. So
He's not want the papers?
here's that back for you.
Okay.
Yeah, the police told me that they
Can
can't.
you refuse papers that were served to you if you've been identified?
You cannot.
I don't think you can.
You cannot refuse. I don't want to get served. That doesn't happen.
Court served papers if they know it's you. No. Yeah, literally, like that's what I was saying, right? It's not illegal, but refusal usually doesn't work. Once the server positively identifies you by name, appearance, and informs you of the papers, you can often complete service. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, like you can't do that. Check for Utah.
He's using Grok.
So if the person, this is the Utah Rules of Civil Procedure. If the person to be served refuses to accept a copy of the summons and complaint, service is sufficient if the person serving them states the name and the process and offers to deliver them. So they literally did that. Yeah, there it is. So it's not even true.
Serve the
Explain
papers
the
for
video?
me
Okay.
because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you,
These are court papers.
Okay, it doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it.
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys went on the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
Yeah. Well, first, so
there's only
they're
one
incidents
incident.
because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us. And
What
we did
the
a 3-hour
fuck?
search of the car yesterday. We found no
Damn,
heroin
not
in the
even
car.
weed or
He's going to
marijuana?
make up any lie he can to
Holy
get us
fuck.
arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because
damn.
he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for
You
him.
missed
not for
that?
us.
Yeah, I didn't know that at all.
Legal process,
Which is
find
what
an
we're
actual
doing, yeah.
process server.
She is an actual
Straight
process
to
server.
heroin.
And what is your guys' relationship?
What's your relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah, she's not
relationship.
affiliated.
That's why she's here. Yeah.
Yeah, she met
That's
him
why she's
today.
here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is. The exact person that you're describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased, and if they were going to take a side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, surprise.
However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Okay, have a great rest of your day.
Have a great rest of your day. I wonder if the police are going to get called again.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh.
Uh-huh.
But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us again.
Oh, sure. The
For what?
paper? The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go. Well,
They think it's a false case? What the heck?
What the fuck?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help. That's all for today. Thank you.
I think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
I was rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
Uh-oh. Step out?
Okay, we're gonna find you back. Am I being arrested?
You're under arrest right now.
Really?
You're under... They arrest... Oh, my God.
Without cause.
Oh, no. Dude, what
If
the
any of them
fuck?
still have their jobs, the system is fucked. Man.
This is for what? Nobody even knows. For having, for literally having a court case. He should sue this department? Oh, he probably will.
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal?
Yeah.
Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh.
Well, I mean, like, it's not even just that. It's that, you know, it's literally it's a legitimate case. They took the paperwork. They verified the paperwork was legitimate. The guy refused service. Like, I mean, this is insane.
I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son, who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the bricks and minifigs is part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best,
My
Joshua Johnson,
God.
and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan that takes
How about that?
Exactly. Like, what
Holy
the
shit.
care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to
Protecting each
protect
other?
these
Yeah.
criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals.
Yeah.
So now there's really only one way I can think of to
You
get
have to
this
talk to
family
Donald
the
Trump.
money back that got stolen from
Donald
them,
Trump.
which is a GoFundMe. Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but
Go to
at least I'm
Donald Trump.
confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media.
nice.
But before the
Wow.
group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
What you guys up to?
Oh my God.
We're starting a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of
Defamation's a civil suit. I thought they said they weren't going to enforce civil suits.
any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Oh my God.
See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
So they're just going down the list. They're going down the list. They're trying to do everything they can to fuck this dude over.
They're going through every law they could think of.
Keep this in mind. These are the guys, they're going through everything that they can. Meanwhile, they let people that are fucking, like, random shoplifters arrested 30 times. They're like, oh, well, Darnell got away again. I guess that's just what happens. And meanwhile, so they're micromanaging this guy. It's actually crazy how much goodwill these guys lose by doing this. It's insane. Like, whoever is running the police department, wherever they're at, needs to fire all of these people. They have to all get removed.
He's probably a
like,
Mormon
there's
too.
no way you can maintain trust with the community when something is this blatant and this obviously completely biased.
Oh
Internal
my
affairs,
God.
yeah.
It turns out that
Holy shit,
hanging
yes,
this
get
sign on
I.
a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think he has breaking law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it down.
Damn.
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake.
We've got to get the
codes.
like the Attorney General involved in this.
Oh yeah, Attorney General. I said that
We
like
gotta
last
get- I mean,
video,
at
dude.
least,
Attorney General
like,
is the
if not
next.
the president. This is outrageous.
I mean, above
It
police,
is.
Attorney
Yeah, Cash
General is the
Patel in
next.
on this. We gotta figure out, like, somebody gotta loop him in on this situation they have going on. How's this even happening?
Mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio, so when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or give it back? Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why? Is he upset about it? I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal.
Yeah.
So
Is he
I
upset
decided to let
about
the
it?
police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are.
I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time, and when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was, and he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal, and how the police officer might be wrong, and so it wasn't about protecting a victim, it wasn't any personal information, and so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so...
Yeah, we don't do that. So, like I said, anything that's...
No. No. What a fucking bitch.
Why anybody who is following this seriously is gonna have violent thoughts against all these people, dude. Like, it's so annoying and frustrating. The hats off to this guy who's still talking with a normal tone with that lady, dude. Won't fly around here in India, at least.
Jesus.
I can tell because when I sync the
Nonsense.
two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen.
That did happen?
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay. Well.
I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the
I
police
don't
are
do
actually
that.
admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired.
exactly
I don't know
what
what the
it is.
police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Do not do that. You understand me? Right now you're...
You gotta get rid of this guy. You have to get rid of this guy. Who is this guy? What is he doing?
You're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your back.
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone. So Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Insane.
That is insane.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Silence?
I was
Stop
giving it
talking,
to you.
Okay?
It's
That's
on
a
my.
problem.
It's on my.
Thank you, George Floyd. Thank you, BLM. Because
body
there
cams.
are these stupid, fat fuck, piece of shit police officers out there. And now we have the evidence. Now we have it. Now we know. Now there's accountability. You got to say it. You got to give it to them. You do.
Money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
Right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay? Let's put him in the back of the car.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon,
For nothing.
all to protect an evil criminal.
Yeah, he didn't even. What was he even being arrested for? Just over nothing. Oh my God. Oh, now he's being interrogated. Great.
Okay. My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And you know, I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone.
Obstruction of evidence? Is that even real?
In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now I'm sure you have a phone as well.
It is.
When you hit
I haven't
the
heard
power
about
button,
that.
That doesn't delete anything, does it?
I imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, so that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail just for promoting our we started doubting if we'll ever
Raising
even be
Cane's,
able to get
nice.
Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a
Mormon
Lego
Church.
company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video. But I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Same guys.
Step outside, everybody. Come on.
No.
Oh my God.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Okay?
Yeah, this cop pulled my arm so far back, it dislocated my shoulder. He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just...
Cat was so fat. Look how fat he was. Jesus, look at that.
Oh my God, the grass.
Oh my God.
Go back. Go back to the shoulder.
What a chonker.
But if we go back a little bit, you can see I was being completely
this is
still when he
also-
grabbed me, and
this
I
is
actually made
100% a lawsuit.
zero quick movements.
Yeah.
So this police officer is just straight up lying, so
Yeah.
he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should
This is like third world behavior. Like this is so blatant and so flagrant that like you would expect something like this out of like some random third world country where the leader gets killed every other year, right? Like, oh my God.
have seen this coming. Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's going to come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
He did say that.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
He actually said
You're a
that.
fucking thief.
Dang.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm going to fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant.
The reason they were searching our house was, it says, there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically...
They said they had Legos. Oh, okay.
Lego merchandise.
Oh, right. Well, that makes perfect
of illegal
sense.
conduct on us that we stole the Legos. They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and
Yeah, there
didn't
were no
find
Legos.
any stolen Legos. Again,
I don't think they felt stupid. I think they knew there weren't going to be any Legos. I think they did this on purpose. The process is the punishment. It's what I've always said.
police illegally
They knew
redacted
that.
this
They
conversation
knew
to
it
avoid
was-
them
they knew it
looking
was bullshit to
stupid,
begin
but
with.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Damn. In handcuffs again. Wow. Damn.
बेचारी वो प्रोसेस सर्वर फालतू में फंस रही है.
What the fuck? Oh my god. All arrested. This is insane. And keep this in mind whenever I complain about, like, sometimes whenever people don't get arrested, they're like, oh, well, they can't do anything. These cops did something, and they didn't do anything wrong. That's it.
Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
Purpose. It's all on purpose. It's all on for them. They're doing it for doing as they agree with it. Damn.
Except
in
for
the
me,
box.
I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Ben, I'm Detective Nikosha.
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. Right? But this time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like, show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us, but this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send them an email.
It's not thing, they know.
Like, here's all your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue them then. I'm like, that's what we're doing.
Okay, yeah,
like,
exactly.
Like, do you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said, might have said we had heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car.
There's no
Obviously
heroin.
no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them to.
Well, it's like, at what point is it not illegal to just send the police after people lying? Like, I mean, that's insane.
Suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Hang tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
All right. Good. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, you know, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess, have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly kind of shocked to be arrested at this point.
I'd be stressed out.
Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to
don't talk
then
to
do a GoFundMe.
I mean,
to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
Sounded like a great project to me. I was like,
oh
okay,
my
like, this is for a
god.
good cause.
They're trying to get somebody to say, like, what,
And for
they did
some
heroin?
reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Wait, why?
Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started.
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my understanding. Was that kind of
trying to put words in her mouth?
Ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that?
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to court or else you'll get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know?
Yeah.
And that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
We're going to book you back into the jail, okay? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court, right?
Okay, should I go back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's he has cuffs for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story?
Oh my God.
Said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be.
Oh my God.
And I never talked to Josh, but it'll be
This is
documented in the
insane.
report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me.
Yeah.
And when I finally go to court, I'm going to be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for.
Yeah.
The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man
I was
until
like,
my court
there's no
case.
way he was in jail for a month, right? I was like, there's no way. Okay.
The illegal act that I committed was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
What?
Now, I just have to wait for court. And honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life,
What?
I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble.
Yeah,
and
that's
if you help
what's
people, you
supposed to
get
happen.
rewarded.
Yeah.
But I guess I was just taught a lie.
Yeah.
By me trying to
True.
help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble.
Yep.
I couldn't fix anything. And now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail. But I finally accept my fate. I failed. And now it's time to go home.
Oh my God. There's no. This is gonna be a twist. He's gonna be like.
But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So he rings the doorbell, and he's like, "Is Mr. Snyder here?" I was like, "Why?" I was like, "Can I deliver a message for you?" He's like, "How could you deliver a message?" He said it just like that. He was like, "Just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest." Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
What the
If I
fuck?
had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video,
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known.
Oh my
Included
God.
in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now.
Yeah.
So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department to see what my warrant was for.
Yeah.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
Uh-huh.
If that warrant has it says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell
What?
me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting.
What the
So
fuck?
basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime.
Oh my
There
God.
really is only one thing that I can do now.
Well, I'm in Mexico now, and the American police have no authority.
Let's freaking go! No jurisdiction! Wearing an NBC.
Oh my fucking God. This is insane. How is this even
movie.
real? He
This
had
is
to
a
leave the
movie.
country over Legos.
This is a
Get
movie.
this shit to
dude.
Cash Patel. Yeah, we gotta send this to. There's some people I could message.
Here.
Some individuals I know.
What's going on? What the heck is that thing? Can you get loose on that?
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh.
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do.
Oh, he's good at that. What the heck?
Thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes.
Yeah.
And what's the only way to stop a bully? to stand up to them.
If me posting this picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com. So go right now. It's gonna be sick.
And yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting bricks and minifigs is gonna be pissed. But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Oh my fucking.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon at patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes
Holy
content,
shit.
plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. Stop
this
doing
guy
bad
is-
if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating this thing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
This is the most insane, ridiculous,
real Lego
unfair,
movie, yeah.
dumb fuck, retarded story I've ever gone through.
Part 3 is out on
I
YouTube.
have. This is unbelievable. Police response. Listen, one day at a time. We are going to go through the police response tomorrow, okay? And then I will be caught up with everything being, you know, like I'm all caught up to the timeline. All right. So I'm gonna give it. No. I'm telling you, yes. That's what's gonna happen, bitch. That's the way it is. Too bad. Religion makes people do insane things. It's not even religion. So if he wants, okay, 2 p.m. Pacific. Okay, so that is, you can't.
He's scared of playing.
The American Fork Police Department has responded to the video I made about them.
I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department. I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media.
So now I will offer a response to their response. There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so we'll go over that first. One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the Legos.
He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos.
But still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that Josh stole the Legos? When I requested the body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself, they redacted everything, and they claimed it was to protect the victims. However, one of my friends set up a GoPro as we were getting swatted, and we caught the entire conversation on camera.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
For 3 months, the police department's answer has been, this redaction is important because it protects Josh, the victim of this case. However, we can clearly see that the police are looking for Legos and they saw no Legos. And they redacted this because they were embarrassed that they made such a stupid decision to swat the wrong person. They were so embarrassed of swatting my house for stealing the Legos that in all of the police reports, it is completely redacted. The police department wants this information hidden so bad that they're willing to break the law to hide this from everyone. The only reason I know about it is because of the receipt I got the night I was released from jail and my friend's GoPro that was recording. So even though I've been asking them for 3 months why I got swatted, they finally came up with an answer, which is the Airbnb host told them that I stole the Legos.
During contact with the Airbnb owner, the owner reported overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos.
What nonsense.
Specifically, officers wrote in the search warrant affidavit, the homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken. Based on that information, officers added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization to also search for and seize possible stolen property, including Lego merchandise. 4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin reviewed and approved the search warrant.
I always like giving people the benefit of the doubt, and I will take the police officer's word on this, but something fishy is going on here, and everything can just be cleared up if you unredact the audio and let everyone see the truth. Also, after we got raided and the police officers found no Legos, all of this footage has been redacted too. And my guess is if the police unredact this footage, we will find out the answers once and for all.
While we were getting swatted, one of the police officers decided to injure me for absolutely no reason. He claims it's because I was trying to make a fast movement.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
But when we replay the footage, you can clearly see I was not making any fast movements. However, the police department has an answer to this.
During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm. Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
The police department has made it clear I did not, in fact, make any quick movements like the police officer claims I did. So the police officer was lying, but not fully, because I did tense my arm. However, he lunges at me extremely fast before he even touches me. So how could he even know that I was tensing my arm before he even grabs me? That doesn't make any sense. There's only one solution. This police officer has psychic powers, and he could tell that my arm was tensing up before grabbing me. However, this makes no sense, because if the police officer did truly have psychic powers, he would have known that we were not the thieves, Josh and Brandon were the thieves. So this can't be the case either. I'm trying to have an open mind with these different possibilities of what this could be, but literally the only outcome left is that this police officer injured me for no reason. However, the police have another response to this of why I must be lying.
In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Snyder's right arm during the arrest.
Yes, the stock footage I used to show what a dislocated shoulder is, an image that's clearly not mine because I didn't go to the hospital, I went to jail, so how could I have taken this picture? But anyways, the stock image I used is of a left shoulder when my shoulder that got injured was my right shoulder. When I was editing this, I like to think highly of my audience that they would have known that this was a stock image and I wouldn't have to spoon feed every tiny detail to my audience. But now I realize that there's another portion of my audience called the American Fork Police Department that maybe I do have to spoon feed every single piece of information to. So I'm going to use this as constructive criticism, and in every single episode going...
When I subscribed, these people had 8.99k. 1 घंटे के अंदर they have crossed 907k.
Going forward now that I know that the American Fork Police Department's watching, I will be forced to spoon feed every single detail. As a professional slackliner, dislocating my shoulder is almost a monthly thing for me.
The whole weight of my arm is just on this bone.
Boon.
3 days before I got arrested, I had a really bad ski accident where I had a really bad dislocation of my shoulder, and any movement at all would have dislocated it. So I will say here, I don't think that the police officer was purposely trying to injure me. I think to a normal person, this would have been fine. But for me in particular, this was not good, but it was still unjustified. And the police officer was just making up an excuse, and now they're making up an excuse to defend it. Another thing I find shocking is the chief of police, even after reviewing the dash cam footage, says that we ran a stop sign.
Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign and failing to stop completely at that stop sign.
The chief of police looked at this video and said, we ran a stop sign. And now he's using that to say, this was a legal traffic stop. The police officers did nothing wrong. At this point, we thought the best thing to do was to take Josh to court so he can be legally accountable for the crimes he committed. However, to do that, we are first required to serve him court papers. So we did what the law told us to do. I got a process server, and we went to his house to do this the legal way. However, Josh did not want to do this the legal way, and instead called the police on us.
Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported he was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing harassment. Multiple officers immediately responded to the area.
Josh was so scared of going to court that he would rather shoot us than accept these court papers. Josh's logic here is that if he can murder the process server and if he can murder me, then he can get away with his crimes because there'll be no one to sue him in court. However, sadly for Josh, murder is illegal. And now he just admitted his plans to the police officers. The American Fork Police should at least be arresting Josh for trying to use murder as a way to get out of court. But sadly, for some reason, they arrested me instead.
Trying to find you back.
Am I being arrested?
You're under arrest right now.
Really? Something about this seems off, and all of the answers are in the body cam footage. However, they redacted all the body cam footage. So this is where I think if we all come together as a community, we can somehow convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this footage so we can find out why they arrested me and not the guy who threatened to murder me. However, the American Fork Police does not want to unredact the footage right now, and now have made up a new excuse of why I was the one justified being arrested.
Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been scheduled.
The police department said the reason they arrested me and not Josh this day is because they called to confirm if this was a real court case, and they said it was real. However, the papers have already been served, and now I'm doing this solely to get YouTube content. And if that's true, I would like to see footage of it. They released all the raw footage, and that part doesn't seem to be in the raw footage.
It's already been to court, or are you allowed to tell me kind of where they're at with the case?
There is no hearing date set, and there hasn't been a hearing in the case yet. All I see is the claim that was filed. I don't see proof of service or anything. Hearing
No proof of service.
set until a response is filed by defendant.
Okay, so the defendant needs to be served with papers before the case will I guess start. Okay.
Oh
okay,
my
thank you for your help.
God.
That's all for today.
And the
Thank
police
you.
officer has to ask the court, oh, so the defendant needs to be served before the court needs to... How did he become a cop if he doesn't know that?
Okay, bye.
Right
Oh
here,
my
the
God.
police officer admits that it is March 10th.
On March 10th, 2026,
However, you can see here that Josh doesn't get served until 3 days later, March 13th. So how could Josh have already been served on March 10th if he didn't get served until March 13th? Unless Josh is a time traveler. There's only one way to clear this all up. American Fork Police Department, show me the time machine. So now they say that I have done all the check marks which constitute stalking. Let's go through them.
individual commits stalking if the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific individual.
So yes, I did do an action that was targeted at a specific individual, but that's what's required by the court if I want to take someone to court. If someone steals your stuff and you go through the legal process to take them to court, it is not considered stalking. I have a right as an American to sue him.
Is reckless as to whether that course of conduct would cause a reasonable person to fear for the individual's
Your
own
wish will be
safety
granted,
or
Ali.
the safety of another.
The second check mark is that if a reasonable person would be scared. The police are claiming that since this action made Josh scared, this check mark is complete. However, they have completely forgotten about the term reasonable. As we can see, Josh is not a reasonable person. This is someone who multiple times has tried to silence someone by accusing them of being on heroin.
Here's the crazy thing. They told me that they took over that location because the owners were using the location to fund their heroin addiction.
What?
Yeah, and that's how they took it over, and saying they had like a pigeon in there that was crapping all over the Legos, and it smelled bad, all this stuff.
This is someone who threatened to murder me just for trying to serve him papers. This is not a reasonable person. It is not reasonable to threaten to murder someone just for serving papers. A reasonable person would accept the papers, so that second checkbox does not meet the requirements. I even tried explaining this to one of the police officers early on.
What the law says is if the average person would feel unsafe by our behaviors, so I think he's feeling unreasonably unsafe, a reasonable person would not feel unsafe in this situation. Well, I can say the same thing. I feel unsafe trying to conduct business with him, and he calls the police on me to hide. I feel unsafe because of that. Because we had a 3-hour search in our car. He said we had heroin in our car yesterday. We had a 3-hour search in our car. That makes me feel unsafe. I think that's reasonable for me to feel unsafe. It's not reasonable for him to feel unsafe.
So Josh is actually the one who said he was going to murder me if I take him to court.
But now, I'm the one that's being looked into for threatening to murder Josh. How does this make any sense?
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk, vandalize the store, threaten to murder the manager of the store.
Now, let's go to the heroin claim. We got pulled over by the police, and they claimed that we had heroin on us.
This officer is going to conduct a search of your person because there are substances in the vehicle. Really?
Most of this footage is redacted, so again, there's a big mystery of what happened. Can we all come together and convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this so we can find out the truth? However, what the police is claiming now is that they did not get a call saying that we had heroin on us. Instead, they could just tell from the second we pulled over that our eyes were glossy.
During the interaction, Officer Fraughton indicated he believed Shaw's eyes appeared glossy and expressed concern regarding possible impairment.
If we look back on the raw footage, this is what the police officer said his first interaction with us was like.
Good with these guys being able to drive?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see anything clear as day with Tyler that I noticed.
What's the goal of...
Right now? Yeah, I was gonna scare him a little bit and let him go is all I really was gonna do.
Do we have charges, or are we just tired of them being annoying?
It seems hard to take what the chief of police is saying seriously because so far almost everything he said is a lie. So the only way we can actually find out the truth is if we unredact everything. We already know the victim's name is Joshua Johnson. Why do we have to keep that protected? His name is already out there. None of these redactions are protecting anything except for the police. And now I want to acknowledge my friend Sheldon's arrest.
The group stated they were supporting a GoFundMe campaign for a dying man. One of the individuals, later identified as Sheldon Norcross. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant, in order to preserve potential evidence and prevent the deletion or alteration of any data. According to Officer Richardson's report, when Norcross was informed that the phone was going to be seized.
I don't think so. OBS restart किया तो था मैंने, अभी इतना जल्दी कैसे हो गया? तेरा brain lag मार रहा है रे कभी?
Norcross immediately began manipulating the device.
The police officer claims that Sheldon was arrested because he opened his phone to start deleting evidence. However, we can clearly see in the footage Sheldon's thumb is heading towards that lock button to lock his phone. His phone was open when he pulled it out, and the phone was transitioning from on to off, not from off to on. From this response, it almost seems like the police officers didn't even...
HEVC इधर नहीं है, desktop में नहीं है. It's on the laptop. I just realized something. Hold on. What does India use? Yeah, I shouldn't be. Okay, so India, I don't know what India is using to destroy India. I don't think India encodes and decodes, it just sends the signal directly. So I don't think it uses a encoder. Don't NDI anything? मेरा तो दोनों पीसी NDI पे ही चलता है. What do you mean don't NDI anything? Anyway, India is called destroy AV. NDI anything for some other hardware? हैं? क्या बोल रहा है? Anyway, India is called Destroy AV now anyway. What are you saying? What option do you use NDI for? Matlab? Yeah, what do you mean? What option do you use NDI for? Question का मतलब क्या है?
Then watch the video. So American Fork Police Department, if I'm your teacher, here's your homework. First off, learn the facts of what actually happened. Second off, stop lying about the facts. No one's believing it. The third thing is unredact the audio that makes the police look bad. Some of the best lawyers in the United States are reaching out to me right now, so eventually this is going to get released. Wouldn't you just like to get this over with sooner rather than dragging this out?
Damn.
The more we drag this out, the more content we get, so this only benefits me to drag this out. It doesn't benefit you. If you unredact the illegally redacted parts now, you'll win over audience support much faster. It's kind of funny, because a lot of you guys probably think I'm like trying to like make fun of this other cop by how he was talking.
Brother, you mind turning up the volume? Holy, it's actual ASMR. Wow. I cannot really hear him. Why is he whispering?
No, I'm actually just like super sick right now. I haven't been sleeping because I'm trying to get out part 3 as fast as I can. And that's caused me just to like stay up all night, every night, and not sleep. And now
I'll explain it.
sick and have no voice. But yeah, I guess it kind of, I don't know why that police officer was talking with such a low, quiet voice, but that's why I am, at least. I wasn't making fun of him. I literally am just genuinely sick. But if you want to see part 3, subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com/recklessben. Part 3 will be up there very soon. Out videos in the meantime until part 3 is done. But thanks for all the support.
He's not mentioning part 1, part 2, part 3. Wait, we didn't watch this. Bricks and Minifix responded to our video. Oof. Crazy, man. Lego Empire. Oh my god. Crazy. Anyway, NDI is an OBS plugin that allows me to wirelessly send out video and audio signals to my other PC, right? So what do you mean don't use NDI? That is the entire way I've been streaming since I got a 2 PC set up. What are you saying? I was just thinking what encoder does NDI use, but then I realized NDI probably doesn't. Of course, I don't have a capture card. If I had a capture card, this audio video lag would never occur. It happens due to wireless transmission. I've never had a capture card. So yeah, experimented a lot with NDI. If you have any questions, let me know. I send out two signals from my desktop to my PC. One's a video signal and one's a audio only signal, both through NDI. And I don't think NDI uses like custom encoders like NVENC H.264 or anything. It's directly a... I don't know how they convert it into a signal. I need to check that, maybe read about it, because if it was using an encoder, then I shouldn't be able to change the encoder while using OBS, like while it's sending video signal to that. So can't use a LAN HDMI. Huh, so my NDI signal is going through LAN only. No, you can't. There is no direct HDMI. That's not how video signals work. You cannot like connect one HDMI to what? You cannot connect, dude. My laptop doesn't have an HDMI input, so there is I think laptops before 2007 or 6 probably had HDMI inputs, but no device, computing device actually has an HDMI input. Only output devices like monitors and projectors, they will have HDMI inputs. So no, I cannot connect two PCs using just HDMI. What I'll have to do is I'll have to connect one PC's output signal to the HDMI, and then I'll have to convert that signal and put it through USB. But then that signal conversion happens in the capture card. Simple. It cannot happen inside the wire. Right, that's what capture card essentially is. It converts the signal, the HDMI signal, to वही encoding करता है, and that encoded signal is again sent through USB. And then that USB basically is treated as a storage signal. For example, if I connect the capture card to the laptop, so that HDMI out signal is converted into video, a video codec that can basically be stored in the PC as data. So it's basically a continuous stream. Basically a continuous stream of like just transferring a file between two PCs basically becomes that file. Right. So you're constantly feeding it to your laptop, and then from the laptop, again, you encode it to YouTube. Get it? So the entire advantage of having a capture card is it puts zero pressure on your desktop. But right now, since I am using NDI, instead of a capture card carrying the signal to my PC, my desktop is sending the signal to the PC. So maybe puts an extra 5%, 10% pressure on my GPU, which is okay. You have seen my streams. Same as a capture. हाँ, capture card में फायदा ये होता है कि since the only computing it does is carrying the signal, there's no compression. Audio, video signals are pretty much always in sync. There is no distortion. But यहाँ पे, yeah, if there is a lot of load on my desktop, then the signal might get hampered, the output signal. So yeah, so what NDI plugin for OBS does might help with multi-stream. What might help? So what NDI, yeah, so I can, yes. So let's say I have 2-3 PCs. Okay, apart from my desktop, I have 2-3 streaming PCs. I can set up an NDI output on my desktop and send it to all those other PCs at the same time, which cannot be done through a capture card. You'll need multiple capture card and multiple splitters for that. Might help with multi-stream the capture card? No, it won't, because at the end it's my streaming PC that's taking the load. Now मेरे desktop में वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे desktop में pressure नहीं आ रहा. My streaming PC is the one using HEVC or custom encoders to send it to YouTube. So the capture card has no job over there. Mm-hmm. So there are a couple of options for multi-stream. There is a paid option called Stream. I used to use that. What was it called? I forgot. Hind uses that a lot. Forgot. It is synonymous to multi. Restream. Yeah. Restream is one live video, 30 plus destinations. So if you take like a paid membership, depends on what kind of membership you have, you send your OBS signal to Restream, not to YouTube. Then you can, on this website, on your profile, you can set up where all you want to send your stream to. Then from Restream, it goes over there. But since it's paid, I don't use it, dude. I did use this for a while, the free plan, but it limits to 1080p. And I was already moving to 1440p. Yeah, even Streamlabs does multi-streaming. But again, for paid, yeah. The way I am doing it right now with the OBS plugin, the Atom plugin, is the only free way to do it. Simulcasting is the correct word for it. Simultaneously casting, yeah, simulcasting. I think Thind uses this. I think $16 a month. It's $19 a month actually. $16 if you get a yearly plan, annual plan. No, you're talking about Prism. I think you're talking about Prism. I think. Is it Prism? Prism. There was another one. Prism को छोड़ के जिसका मुझे आया था the Web3 one, the Web3 live वाला क्या था वो? Web3 live streaming service. I think I streamed on it once. They were supposed to like basically doesn't matter how many subs you have, you start earning from day one. God, what it was called, man. Let me check my mails. Definitely have a mail from them. Stream Elements? Stream Elements is shutting down? There's no way. Is that why their bot has not been working properly? Oh. It's not shutting down. While a viral staff message and Discord screenshot sparked rumors of potential 30-day closure, Stream Elements officially announced They secured funding and are undergoing an acquisition by a partner. You're talking about this? Nah. 2 weeks ago, raised 120. I don't know, man. Still iffy, I think. Stream Elements just announced they are not shutting down. Then you don't know that other thing that I was talking about. The Web3 live streaming service. Daredevil? What is Sony hiding? What kind of a title is that?
Hello, it is I. This is Clutch, and
A lot of people in UK got their hands on Clutch, man. In Europe. Yeah.
Ursha, baby. I just wanna get your attention. Hey girl. I really wanna be all up in your head. Yeah. Cause what I got, you gon' wanna get some. Yeah. But girl, that's only if you ain't scared. And I won't knock, won't ring no bell. You just put that bottom up in your head. I'll get you hot, I know you won't so well. And when I walk in all that, is it you say daddy's home for me. And I know you've been waiting for this loving all day. You know your daddy's home and it's time to say, yeah. Said you ain't got to give my love away. So all my ladies say, hey, 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 daddy, hey, hey. So all the ladies say, hey, 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 daddy, hey, hey, hey. I ain't gotta do a lot of flexing. Shawty, you already know what it is. And girl, tonight we're gonna do a lot of sexing. Yeah, can't nobody do your body like this. Oh, I won't knock, won't ring no bells. Yeah. You just broke that bottom up in the air. Said I'll get you hot, I know you so well. And when I walk in all that I'm it should say daddy's home for me. stop right there. I'ma fall back, let you work that chair. Do the damn thing, all I wanna hear is you say, Daddy's home. Oh, home for me. And I know you've been waiting for this loving. Yeah, your daddy's home. It's time to play. Now, baby, you ain't gotta give my loving no way. Daddy's home for me. And I know you've been waiting for this loving all day. You know your daddy's home, and it's time to play. So you ain't got to give my love away. So I'ma let you say, hey, 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 hey. Calling me daddy, babe. You gotta know what you like. So I'ma let you say, hey, 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 daddy. So I'ma let you say, hey, 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 daddy. Hey, daddy, know what you like, yeah.
Damn, Usher. Crazy. Perfect song for Forza. Crash into a building and just play the song. Daddy's home. How to fast travel, यार क्या तो यार लगता है play that Tokyo Drift song. पूरा प्लेलिस्ट ही बना तो फिर मेरे को इन गेम म्यूजिक बंद करना पड़ेगा. होल्ड ऑन, इन गेम भी चल रहा है. टोक्यो ड्रिफ्ट वाला सॉन्ग. अबे इतना भी कॉपीराइट वाला अगर मैं चलाऊंगा ना, द मोस्ट फेमस वंस, देन स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाएगा. आई कैन प्ले ओल्ड सॉन्ग्स दैट आर नॉट दैट पॉपुलर. टोक्यो ड्रिफ्ट थिंग इज वेरी पॉपुलर, उससे स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाएगा. Thousand miles? क्या 1000 miles? Making my way downtown. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I miss you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That was a पक्का stream बंद हुआ dude. Pop culture hit है वो. You can never really know किस गाने पे stream बंद होगा, but usually it's the most popular ones. इन गेम वाले गाने भी कॉपीराइट ही है, सुन ले. अच्छे
I'm adding a page to the back of my guidebook which says Horizon drivers are very friendly, they can be found all over Japan, and they enjoy fast cars, pop music, and it's a fact. non-stop summer tunes.
Was this the road I just took?
Horizon Pulse. keeping the Horizon Festival buzzing. Horizon Pulse. connect with. Only on Horizon Pulse. The best summer music. Right here on Horizon Pulse.
When you gonna run the whole wide world? I do recall there was madness in your eyes. Let it come out.
listen. You are listening to Horizon Pulse.
I'm not smiling to myself. Saw something funny on my phone, that's it. But what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna make a playlist on YouTube since we have already started christening the stream with copyright songs. Wait, if I just switch to my other account and go to music, new download music to listen offline. Ooh. And then I got your favorite song right here. Play next. How do I add to queue? Add to queue. Really hope it doesn't get banned. Like the stream doesn't shut down. Add to queue. I want to play some very, very copyright songs. Add to queue. Add to queue. Ooh, it's gonna be insane. What? No. I gotta start again. God damn it. Autoplay was on. Okay. Why is auto play on? Oh, let me just make a playlist at this point. Privacy unlisted. Create. All right. What's up with you, Rania? What are you doing? What? So what are you doing? My God, you guys are all up in my business, huh? Take your pill. What is she eating though? I asked her, she never said anything. Watermelon. You having watermelon? I had so much lychee yesterday, I swear. Entire summer's lychee quota I finished yesterday. It was fun though. Man, a simple like that. Yeah. Interesting. No, it's not. Just fact. Ooh, there's a nice song from 2016, one of my favorites. Let's add that as well. Let's add this one. Nice. We gotta add a love song. Come on. We'll add that. There's Eminem. I'm gonna add 2 Eminem songs. Chris Brown, come on. How can I forget? Chris Brown and Jenny Aiko. Good song. We gotta add that as well. Nicole Scherzinger, nah. Let's add the Eminem songs. Save playlist. Save playlist. You got 1, 2, huh? Where's the playlist? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 songs. How do I reorder them? Sort. I can't reorder them? That's so weird, dude. I can reorder in my phone. Give me some fruit salad jelly for the showcase. I've kept an energy drink for the showcase. It's past your bedtime, guys. We're adults, Rania, not like you. What if I do this and then I rearrange? Yeah, it works. But I want Eminem on top. Alright, you guys ready to hear Rania's favorite song? There we go. First. This is Rania's #1 favorite song.
Ursha, baby. I just wanna get your attention. Hey girl, you wanna be all up in your head. Yeah, 'cause what I got, you gon' wanna get some. Yeah, but girl, that's only if you ain't scared. And I won't knock, won't ring no bell. You just put that bottom up in your head. I'll get you hot, I know you want so well. And when I walk in all that, is it you say daddy's home for me? And I know you've been waiting for this loving all day. say, hey, 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 daddy. So what does he say, hey, 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 daddy. I ain't gotta do a lot of flexing. Shawty, you already know what it is. And girl, tonight we're gonna do a lot of sexing. Yeah, can't nobody do your body like this. Oh, I won't knock, won't bring no.
This is hip hop. Insane, huh? Every time I start the stream, there's the intro song now. Daddy's Home. And that's gonna be like mommy's home. Oh shit. Para kalo rin ya. Sing. Okay, now Eminem's coming on. We got more serious songs. Are my frames dropping? Frames could be dropping. Another 1 hour and 15 minutes to go, man, for the showcase.
Young money, yeah. Throw dirt on me and grow a wildflower, but it's fucked the
What should I try?
Get a child out of.
Let's do that.
My life a bitch, but you know nothing about her. Been to hell and back. I can show you vouchers. I'm rolling sweets, I'm smoking sour, married to the game, but she broke her vows. That's why my bars are full of broken bottles, and my nightstands are full of open Bibles. I think about more than I forget, but I don't go around fire expecting not to sweat. And these niggas know I lay them down, make your bed. Bitches try to kick
the previous
me
song, I've never heard this one before.
Money outweighing problems on the
Usher one, that's very old. Like
you niggas skipping scenes.
Almost 15-16 years old, I guess.
Be good at it. Fucking right, I got my
You don't know this? Dude. Lil Wayne and Eminem.
It's fuck what they say. I'm high as a bitch, up and away, man. I come down in a couple of days. Okay, you want me up in the cage, then I'll come out in beast mode. I got this world stuck in a safe combination. Is the cheat code? It's Weezy, motherfucker, blood gang, and I'm in bleed mode. All about my dough, but I don't even check the peephole. So you could keep knocking, but won't knock me down. No love lost, no love found.
What is anti-lag?
You kicked me when I was down, but what you say just don't hurt. That's right, it don't hurt. I don't need you no more. Don't wanna see you no more. Bitch, you get no love. You show me nothing but hate. You ran me into the ground. You get no You get no
Wait for Eminem's part.
I'm alive again, more alive than I have been in my whole entire life. I can see these people's ears perk up as I begin to spaz with the pen. I'm a little bit sicker than most. Shit's finna get thick again. They say the competition is stiff, but I get a hard dick from the shit and I stick it in. I ain't never giving in again. Caution to the wind, complete freedom. Look at these rappers, how I treat them. So why the fuck would I join them when I beat them? They call me a freak cause I like to spit on these pussies before I eat them. Man, get these whack cocksuckers off stage. Where the fuck is Kanye when you need him? Snatch the mic from him, bitch. I'ma let you finish in a minute. Yeah, the rappers tight, but I'm punished with the greatest verse of all time. So you might wanna go back to the lab tonight and scribble out them rhymes you were gonna spit and start over from scratch and write new ones. But I'm afraid that it ain't gonna make no difference when I rip the stage and tear it in half tonight. It's an adrenaline rush. You feel the bass dump from the place all the way to the parking lot, fella. Set fire to the mic and ignite the crowd. You can see the sparks from hot metal. Cold-hearted from the day I guarded the game. My soul started to rock, fella, when I'm not even in my harshest. You can
Not a good tune. You know most Eminem songs, but not this one. This was when Eminem was in his prime, okay? He did 2 songs with Lil Wayne. Both of them goated. I'm more into rock. You should be into everything. Like me, I'm into everything. Good music is good music. This car is not so nice. I feel like the frames have dropped. Let me just check. Might have to restart the game. Memory leak.
Love in my mind, I seen nights full of pain. Days are the same.
No, 75 दिखा तो रहा. Frames are okay. This is the second one. Eminem and Lil Wayne.
I work and forever try, but I'm cursed, so never mind. And it's worse, but better times seem further and beyond. The top gets higher, the more that I climb. The spot gets smaller. And I get bigger, trying to get in where I fit in. No room for a nigga, but soon for a nigga, it be on, motherfucker. Cause all this bullshit, it made me strong, motherfucker. So I pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, bitch, I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, and I could die now.
Evanescence isn't hard rock, it's just normal rock. And what's hard rock? It's heavy rock. Come on right now. And you listen to rock, you didn't even mention Chester Bennington / Linkin Park. Nonsense. Fake rock fan. Fake. No Chris Daughtry, no Linkin Park. It's pain you never know.
If only you could see just how lonely and how cold and frostbitten I've become. My back's against the wall, but
The push comes to shove.
I just stand up and scream, fuck 'em all. Man, it feels like these walls are closing in.
This roof is caving in.
It's time to raise it then. Your days are numbered like pages in my poker rhymes. Got 'em cooking, boy. This crooked mind of mine. Got 'em all shook and scared and look in my eyes. Stole that fucking clock. I took the time and I came up from behind and pretty much snuck up and fucked up this game up. Better be careful when you bring my name up. Fuck this fame, that ain't what I came to claim. But the game ain't gonna be the same on the days that I leave it. But I swear one way or another, I'ma make these fucking haters believe it. I swear to God, won't spread around. I'm a man of my word, so your fucking head's better not.
You wanna fuck around with everybody? Sleep on me, that really will spend your hair alive.
Permanently, bitch, it's petty by. This world is my Easter egg, yeah, prepare to die. My head is swole, my confidence is up. The stage is my pedestal. I'm unstoppable, incredible. Hulk, you're trapped in my medicine ball. I can run circles around you so fast your fucking head is spin, dog. I split your
Linkin Park is good. It's one of the best. Didn't even take Nickelback's name. Renya. Fake fan, Renya. Fake fan. What about Nickelback? Huh? What about Red Hot Chili Pepper? Huh? Fake fan, man. No, Kabir. No. He's fake fan. Don't ask her Iron Maiden and stuff. What about Limp Bizkit? Have you ever heard of Limp Bizkit? The rock band that made the Mission Impossible song? Huh? What about Lamb of God? Fake fan. Fake. Didn't expect this from Renya. Chris Daughtry का नाम नहीं लिया अरे Diary of Jane, one of the best rock songs out there. Guns N' Roses, exactly. And I have a couple of rock songs in the queue as well. Survivor, Starship, so many. Police. Now she will not say anything in chat. Now she will DM me on Instagram. Stop. No. Abby, yo man. Joji makes crazy song. There's this amazing Joji song called Give Me Love. Uska video is insane. Insane video. Welcome back, Veerabrat. Veerabrat took a nap and is back. Lamb chorus, death metal. It's heavy metal. I don't know if it's death metal, death heavy, but it's heavy metal. Do you know this song? Huh? Fake rock fan?
There's a story in my eyes.
Huh?
Turn the pages of desire. Now it's time to trade those dreams for the rush of passion's fire.
I can tremble when we touch. Feel the hand of fate reaching out to both of us.
I've been holding back the night.
I've been searching for a clue from you.
I'm gonna try with all my might to make the storyline come true. Can you feel me tremble when we touch? Can you feel the hands of fate
Reaching out to both of us.
This love affair can't wait.
I can't hold back, come on the edge. I can't hold back, it's on my head. I can't hold back, come not back down. Girl, it's too late to turn back now.
Another shooting star goes by, and in the night the silence speaks to you. And now the time has come at last. Don't let the moment run too fast. I can feel you tremble when we touch, and I feel the hand of fate
Reaching out to both of us.
There's a story in my eyes.
From faces of his eyes.
Now it's time to treat those dreams. For the rush of passions by, I can't hold back, I'm on the edge. I can't hold back, your voice explodes inside my head. I can't hold back, I won't back down.
Girl, it's too late to turn back now.
I can see you tremble when we touch.
Ooh, I feel the hand of fate reaching out to both of us. Consider singing in the future, voice is really good. I'm a professional bathroom singer. That's as far as I can go. I can't hold back. I can't hold back. Let's do it in the bathroom? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Even if the sky is falling down, down, down. You wanna know? Tonight is the night to let it go. You put on a show. I wanna see how you lose control. So leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. So come on and fly with me as we make our great escape.
So baby, don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only, no need to worry. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Baby, are you down, 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 down? Even if the sky is falling down,
Just let it be. Come on and bring your body next to me.
I'll take you away. Turn this place into our private getaway. So leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. So come on and fly with me as we make our great escape. So why don't we run away? Don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down like her temperature, cause to me she's 0 degrees. She come over freeze. I got that girl from overseas. Now she's my Miss America. Now can I be her soldier, please? I'm fighting for this girl on the battlefield of love. Don't it look like baby Cupid sending arrows from above? Don't you ever leave beside of me, indefinitely, not probably, and honestly, I'm down like the economy. Yeah, you are my only, you won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only, no need to worry, baby, are you down, 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 baby, are you down, 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 down,
And the sky is falling You know, Renya, this singer is an Indian. Deshaun. Yeah, Deshaun's an Indian. He went to Canada and started his singing career over there. I think I need to add more songs.
Don't really come for free. Your paycheck don't mean that much to me. Just take my hand and hold me tight. You'll never find my love. You buy me this and you buy me that. So win over, give me over. You got me wrong enough to fight. Something that you got to know this. That I am doing different love. Will you realize when I'm gone that I dance to a different song? It's a shame that I got to love.
Another old song. Pretty good.
I get you on the phone, just showing off the stones. You notice that pinky ring is bright enough, baby. I know you're not alone.
talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Girl, you know that you need to stop. Talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Girl, you know that you need to stop.
That's why you hold on to everything that passes you by. Can't resist, girl, how can I tell if you are here for me? Or everybody watching you shake from left to right. Making me got me hypnotized. We take advantage of every minute. I see it and I know your game, girl, but I don't mind if you come and play with us. Just don't talk too much. I see you're so cute, you don't have to say words. All those guys wanna come treat you right, 'cause you're sweeter than apple pie. Everything that you want, you got. Girl, you know that you need to stop. Most beautiful thing inside, always taking on the spotlight. Always in the club looking hot. Girl, you know that you need to stop. Always talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Girl, you know that you need to stop. Always talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Stay my eyes away from you, girl. When you get on the floor and do what you do, everybody wanna come back to that body. The kind that remind me something like you. Sure that type to drive a man crazy. We'll snatch him away from his stay that. No matter how hard the man hold back, they'll end up calling you baby. And they never really know what to do. Once you expose that thing you do, you had them crawling on hands and knees, and you find a way to get them out that cheese. Why you thinking you're the only dude? She off in the mall living off of you, letting everybody know she got you. Now you feel like a fool. See, all those guys wanna come treat you right, 'cause you're sweeter than apple pie. Everything that you want, you got. Girl,
They only have this. Yeah.
most beautiful thing inside, always taking on the spotlight. Always in the club looking hot. Girl, you know that you need to stop. Always talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Girl, you know that you need to stop. Always talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Always talk about what you got. Girl, you know that you need to stop.
This is Kabir's favorite song. This is what a love song sounds like.
This could be my life, but it's only words to make me feel right where the meaning's blurred. You've opened my eyes to the oldest tale of time.
This is what a love song sounds like. This could be my life, but it's only words
to make me feel right where the meaning's blurred.
But then you don't enjoy it. This is what a love song sounds like.
I'm falling down, too much to drink again. You pull me up and tell me how it could end.
This is what a love song sounds like.
I gave it up. I don't wanna hurt it.
Average. That's one of my favorite songs.
Why can't you just open the door? This is what a love song.
The whole song is sarcasm, bro.
This could be my life, but it's only words to make me feel right where the meaning's blurred. You've opened my eyes to the oldest tale of time. This is what a love song sounds like. This could be my life, but it's only words to make me feel right where the meaning's blurred. You've opened my eyes to the oldest tale of time. This is what a love song sounds like.
This entire way is one way? Crazy.
could be my life, but it's only words to make me feel right when the meaning's blurred. You've opened my eyes to the oldest tale of time. This is what a love song sounds like. This could be my life, but it's only words to make me feel right when the meaning's blurred. You've opened my eyes to the oldest tale of time. This is what a love song sounds like. This is what a love song sounds like.
What other song do I have? Is this it? Is this the end? Chris Brown, let's go. Did we get it?
You say all you need is consistent love. When I die, I swear it's never enough. I messed up. Maybe this thing hit, this ain't meant for us. Maybe you let go and I'll pull you back. I let go, you ain't having that. We do it like a rock star. Sexing in my hotel room, baby, so loud. Higher than a smoke cloud. Shades on, doing 95 with the top down. I might sound crazy, 'cause we be going back and forth for a minute. I hate you, then I love you. That's how it is. Till we get it right, we gon' fuck some more.
Till we get it,
I'ma get it,
get it.
till we get it,
Till we get it,
till we
Did we
get
get
it
it right? We got pop some more. I'ma get it.
till we get it,
Did we get it?
Why is it all so complicated? Maybe this should be simple. It's all I'm mental. But when you back it up, it really drives me crazy. And you know what I'm into. Maybe forget what we arguing about. We do it like a rock star. Sexing in my hotel room, baby, so loud. Higher than a smoke cloud. Shades on, doing 95 with the top down. It might sound crazy, 'cause we be going back and forth for a minute. I hate you, then I love you. That's how it is. Right, we gon' fuck some more. Oh no, I'ma get it, till we get it, till we get it right, till we get it right. We gon' fuck some more. I'ma get it,
till we get it.
till we get it.
Young. He don't know me, but he's setting up to blow me. Oh, send my Twitter picture, mine and Naomi. Oh, on the low, I used to holler at his homie. Oh, fucking now I'm about to ride him like a pony. Yeah, okay. Thug Polly, yo, come Polly. He wanna fuck a bad dolly and pop Molly. I hope your pockets got a motherfucking pop Molly. Or is it that you never bow? John Sally, he had the rose in the voice, the tone in his voice. Don't want a good girl, not hoes, it's his choice. Dick on H, pussy on W, mouth on open, ass on smother, yo, ass on the cover too. L magazine, vroom vroom vroom, get gasoline. Could I be your wife? Nah, we got bang though. I got these niggas whipped. Call me the Django.
I mean, I don't drive this fast in real life for me to know if I'm better.
I'ma get it.
I don't drive like this IRL, so I won't know. दूसरे कंट्री में कर सकता हूँ मतलब ऐसे ड्रिल फुल स्पीड देखना पड़ेगा. जाता हूँ मैं टेस्ट ड्राइव के लिए. पासपोर्ट निकाल के 5 लाख खर्च करके दूसरे कंट्री में जाके मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ. But I do want to drive on the Autobahn, dude. The freaking Porsche. Autobahn में Autobahn में German cars are allowed to go on the fastest lane, no? You wanna know how I know what I know? Just spawned in front of me.
All my niggas close to me, and all the mother niggas where they supposed to be. The hoes go for me. Now you chicks in the pic like goes for me. That's how I'm supposed to be. That's how I'm supposed to be. That's how I'm supposed to be. Everything good like it's supposed to be. Got your girl in my section finna go up. A nigga smoking loud, I'm about to roll up. She ain't never got high like this with a guy like this. When she pop it, tell her hold up. Better believe she gon' leave with a real nigga. I think I down, can't put it down like I do. I get the bus and no discussion, gotta deal with it. Team must do what about you. When I hit it, I'ma kill it, I'ma kill it like her. Now she roll. You wanna know how I know what I know?
If y'all do come close to me, he gon' wanna ride off and it go for me. I might let your boy show for me, but he gotta eat the booty like groceries. But he gotta get rid of these hoes for me. I might have a nigga selling his soul for me. Ooh, it's all supposed to be. If he wants me to expose.
Dude, how do I even do that? All the 3 lanes are occupied.
Everything good like it's supposed to be.
Your chick come close to me. She ain't no home where she supposed to be. Getting money like I'm supposed to be. Getting money like I'm supposed to be. All my niggas close to me. And all the mother niggas where they supposed to be. The hoes go for me. Like your chicks in the pit like goes for me. That's how I'm supposed to be. That's how I'm supposed to be. That's how I'm supposed to be. Everything good like it's supposed to be.
You have detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be terminated.
She chose up while you're mad and all.
What? Don't be mad about it. These chicks is for everybody. Mario. Sea breezes. This is the song they flagged. This is the song they flagged. A very unknown Chris Brown song. Insane. रैप गॉड चला दो तो प्रॉब्लम ही हो जाएगा इनको फिर. Yeah. Nah, half an hour of vibing, I think it was worth it. I think we covered all genres of songs within 30 minutes. Except heavy metal, I think. Limp Bizkit का वो डालना चाहिए था. Golden Cobra. Like as heavy metal, as heavy can get. Golden Cobra. Oh my god, dude. Excuse me? My best is 420. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to beat the hell out of that score. Yeah, I'm considering tomorrow onwards I'll stream on Kick, let's see. I'll make a whole deal about it, don't worry. Need 4 more. Gamera or Venom? I think Gamera is faster. I don't think the Venom would have crossed 482. Oh my god, this does not... It does not turn, dude. It does not turn for the life of it. It can never turn. What other car should I drive? And I'm bored of most of these hyper super cars. S1. Do I have any top-down cars? Let's see. Apart from the J50. I think I had a BMW. Yeah. There we go, Roadster. Look at the rearview mirror, man. Things are disappearing so quickly. Going into a void. Blue colored void.
Horizon Pulse. Keeping the party going. Here at Horizon Japan.
Yoshi! $30 minutes to go. Top down in rain. But my character does not get wet. I don't think it gets wet. Would they have added that detail? Like, look at my hands. It's dry. And there aren't any raindrops inside the car. Big miss, Forza, big miss. Huge miss.
Summer skies, summer tunes. Horizon Pulse.
I don't see the raindrops hitting an invisible barrier though, like on the roof side. Where are the raindrops going then? This particular drop hit the inside of the door. It's rolling progression till I'm moving my camera, I think. But I think my settings were a little weird. There are raindrops here. Water is rolling down on the inside of this thing. Cool. But nothing on the seats. Water is even rolling down on the inside of the back of this place. But nothing here. It just gave me a notification again for copyright music. The hell? Is that like a limit? As to how many copyright songs I can play in a stream? So weird. I like this car. I don't even want to know how many points I lost. Oh, come on. I think the hitbox is just too big. Ooh. Oh, that was close. See? My god, is that guy struggling? Or is he drifting? I'm getting the exact clip. What was he looking at? Right, we have Red Wednesday ball. Did I say 12 minutes to go or 19 minutes and 30 seconds? Why do we have an automatic chat summary? We want Destiny 3 is what people are saying. Anyway, lots of time left, I guess. Guess we can do a couple more races. We have time. That's a nice one. At least seems like a nice one. Bitch is not slowing down. Yep, that's waiting for that. PC. Damn it. Why do you ask? I don't have a Xbox as of now to play on the Xbox Touch. My old Xbox is gone. I have failed to fix it and I don't have the new one. Why is it so crowded? Alright. I just lost my driving skills. Ooh, look at the lineup, another Valkyrie. The hell? Crazy. I hit the checkpoints. Oh, come on. What is that, a Gallardo? A Diablo? State of play in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I love the rain. Makes it so much challenging. क्या मस्त था ये रेस. Oh my god. 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Am I planning to buy a PlayStation? No, I'm planning to buy an Xbox. East or West. Xbox is the best. New Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. Ooh, they're gonna show us Tomb Raider. Why not buy PS5? Not value for money. Neither is the subscription value for money. And I'm not that crazy about PlayStation exclusives कि साला सिर्फ exclusive खेलने के लिए I buy an entire console. कोई 2-3 exclusives per year. Doesn't make sense. Rather, if I buy any game on Microsoft, almost every game has Play Anywhere. So if I have to buy it just once and I can play it on my Xbox and on my PC. Plus, we have Game Pass, which is awesome. Apart from marketing, PlayStation actually has nothing. It won't be console and PC combined. It'll be a they're saying it'll be a hybrid. Hybrid in the sense they're going to support third-party third-party apps like Steam and Epic Games and all. And it's got to be powerful to handle ray tracing and path tracing and stuff. But people are mistakenly comparing it to PC. They shouldn't, because no matter what they call it, it won't be able to do things that you can do on a PC. And you can't always hook up your PC to your living room TV. So people who want to buy both will buy both, including me. The only reason I would want a console is to just hook up to the TV, not because I like playing on a console. I like playing on a computer. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Console is purely for couch gaming for me. Four minutes. Ah, that's fine. We never wanted Call of Duty on Game Pass anyway. It just drives up the price unnecessarily. But they are going to bring the old Call of Duties to Game Pass. It's just that the day one launch won't be there. They're going to bring it to Game Pass after a year, and they're going to fix all the catalog with old Call of Duties. Which is awesome actually. I want Infinite Warfare and Ghosts to come to PC to play Infestation and the zombie mode they have in co-op. That's the best. They need to reduce the traffic in this thing, man. This map has too much traffic. Warlord streaming खत्म हो गया क्या? Oh, come on. Streaming नहीं किया आज? I thought you were saying you wanted to play FH6. कल करे सो आज कर, आज करे सो अब. कल में प्रलय आएगी, स्ट्रीमिंग करेगा कब? एक आइडिया देता हूँ वॉलॉट। अभी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर ले, बस स्टेट ऑफ प्ले टाइटल दे, स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर ले, व्यूज़ आए ना आए फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता। कल उसको क्रॉप करके रिएक्शन वीडियोस बना देना ट्रेलर्स के। यार, braking and turning at the same time is the biggest mistake in racing. Without cam, तेरा हाथ का कैम आता है ना, ऐसे फिर चेहरा छुपा देना और बोला oh shit dude, ब्रेक कैसे दब गया, चेहरा छुपा देना, ठीक है, हाथ तो ऐसे दिख रहा है ना, फिर हाथ से रिएक्शन देना, ओह ये क्या हो गया, अच्छा गेम है, अच्छा रिएक्शन, अच्छा ट्रेलर है, अरे क्या बकवास दे दिया, नहीं अच्छा लगा, ऐसे करके ऐसे करके हैंड कैम में दिखा देना डूड। वो भी रिएक्शन ही हुआ ना, अलग नीश बन जाएगा तेरा फिर, हैंड रिएक्शन वीडियो टू अपकमिंग गेम्स। Did I just come from here? ऐसा है ना। लेट्स गो, स्टार्ट होने वाला है अभी। जब मैं हैंड कैम करता था while talking I used to always use gestures a lot. Oh shit. भाई कितना जल्दी क्विट हो जाता है गेम, that's insane. English subtitles. सबसे पहले वुल्वरीन।
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's Wolverine.
Yo, what's up,
Today,
Marcus?
we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
X-Men! Damn, dude, shoulder पे इतने बाल.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
Nah, मेरे इतने नहीं है. My shoulder clean, bro. अरे यहाँ तक ही है बाल.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
I love it. There has to be more gore though. Mortal Kombat like. Dude, He's already gone from yellow to red.
No answer. Stay sharp. I don't
The
like
blood
this.
fell off his body, dude.
Should do another sweep. It's too quiet.
Ooh, nice. Very Spider-Man like action. Insomniac, so yeah, makes sense.
Shut it, freak. Shit's gassed enough. Not today, Bob.
Trask, of course.
Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup now!
Jean?
There you are, Red.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Jean को Gwen Tennyson बना दिया रे? With all the purple effects.
Son of a bitch!
Look at the hole in the suit, dude.
Yeah! Let's go! Shit! Yeah, that'll work. Ah, shit! Where are those mutants? He's a wild animal! Get out of my way! You're mine, Shorty.
Mini boss fight.
Let that be a freak!
Dude, how did our suit heal, man? The heck? the suit heals when he's healing himself. That's when the suit heals.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
Mystique. Craven is also there.
Some folks can't wait to die.
That wasn't Craven, that was Sabretooth, my bad. His brother.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player, action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to
I'm not saying this because I'm biased or anything, but I don't think this.
You'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and
I don't think this
visceral in the
game
way
has
that
a good
only Logan can
storyline.
deliver.
Like the storyline we are
Marvel's
suddenly
Wolverine is
used to in
built take full
2026,
advantage
you
of
know?
PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you
With
to get your hands
007,
on it when it
Silent Hill,
launches September
Resident Evil
15th,
9. I don't think
2026.
us 11 ka storyline
We're
has.
also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, the graphics seemed a little bit too
Hello and welcome to State of Play.
dated.
I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at
But they have a lot of
Insomniac for that
time, man.
extended
They have a lot
look
of
at
time.
Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation Studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dupes Up, Mr.
Actions are worth more than any word.
And the greatest action is to fight.
You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel.
Think you're a genius, Doom?
Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless!
And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way!
Their encoder setting sucks, by the way. I can see so much of compression.
Still holding a grudge.
Currency, huh? Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got? Bump the way! What? I'm gonna kill Spider-Man.
Good time for a break.
You want to fight? Carnage will give you one.
Oh my god, dude.
Moment has come! Attack! No mercy.
Let me do it! I'll slice you up! Don't be greedy! He's mine!
Knights of Doom, destroy them! Feel my wrath!
The end is near.
Oh my god.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Dragons! Let's roll!
Oh, this game. I forgot what it was called, man. Rayman
will
Legends.
no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But... Oh!
Extend Extrusion. मुझे लगता ही मल्टीवर्स नहीं है. You mean multiple characters होंगे? हाँ.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1! You don't stand a chance! Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance.
Globots to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon! Kick's eyes!
For the Glade, then!
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
चाहे Rayman Legends, हाँ Rayman Legends का है ना fan base है.
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Rayman. Retold. Bencho? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, क्या चल रहा है?
Say.
You can't stop me and get sloppy to bear on them. They try to put me for mad, look at the tears on a mishpat. Yeah, so incredible. When you're this good, go let them know. Yeah, so incredible. When you're this good, go let them know. They ain't never hear a band like this. They ain't never seen a man like this. Go let them know. They ain't never hear a band like this. They ain't never seen a man like this. Go let them know.
I really want to see the live chat. Or let it be. Why is there a sudden surge in anime games, man?
You could
shoot.
うっかり死んだりしちゃわないよう気をつけるんだぜ。
Kemuru.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村郁美です。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな、見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクション
That's how Renya would behave if she's forcibly put in front of a camera.
この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい未知を狩る、あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。もう1つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュカカカカカカ。
I think Game Boy में I think एक खेला था मेरे दोस्त के पास जो था, नहीं तो नहीं. I just finished the first season of Digimon TV पे, and उस समय Digimon के action figures भी बहुत महंगे थे, so I didn't even manage to get one.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you.
Tomb Raider.
Hard woman to track down.
Well, you found me.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle, buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Gotta say, I captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
$2027.
So, what was your favourite from today?
I liked the Anisol.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
Oh, I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Escape from Jurassic Park.
There's always a choice.
The Lost Wild. फिर एक सोल्स टाइप गेम। भाई ये लोग थकते नहीं है क्या बना के? Phantom Blade 0। अरे यार ऑफ कोर्स तो बहुत समय से ड्यू है Phantom Blade।
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade 0 in passing at a hotel, and we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details at a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer. Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat. In Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release. Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today. The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
There has to be a remaster.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zilwan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Will they ever run out of things to remaster?
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year.
Never.
Pre-orders start
story,
today.
but हाँ रे बहुत मतलब low budget लग रहा है वो Dune वाला.
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat. Step into a living hand-painted world you can explore alone or share with friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October and is available to wishlist now. Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Another one. Oh my god.
Beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example. I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
That castle on the mountain.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Suten Tochi, Miyamoto Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha: Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Dude, I hope they show Kojima's OD in the Xbox showcase, man. I was really waiting for that. OD2 it's called, no? OD2 or OD, something like that.
Hey! Who's there?
Simon. Are you there?
OD Knock. It's called OD Knock, I think.
Please.
Yeah, this is Silent Hill town.
Where did you go?
Silent Hill Township, yeah, Town Hill, something like that.
Something doesn't feel right.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I'm so sorry.
Downfall, yeah, Silent Hill. Saab September में आ रहा है.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
So you're the next one? The one who's
Ace
rear
Combat.
wall undercover?
Is it new Ace
People left
Combat?
behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol. that
Ace Combat
inspires
8.
hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Giant!
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
Yeah.
That's where the Wings of Thieves.
October to December सब
legendary
कोई और गेम
savior.
रिलीज नहीं होगा.
DD wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you.
Top Gun Maverick collaboration.
Hands to the sky, everyone! Hope is within reach!
The Terminus fingers.
What, the imposter? Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please? Green flight! Defensive maneuver!
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves.
皆さんこんにちは。エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。
こんにちは、カズト
エースコマット
キ
8ウィングスオブシーブの発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。
ये भी
今
सितंबर.
回の映像では皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛びドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。
Dude,
こちらの映像を
I don't know if it's the bias within me, but I haven't seen a single game in this showcase that's making me excited about gaming. I really hope the Xbox showcase isn't like
エー
this.
スコンバット8ウィングスオブシーブにはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典としてパッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。
Not a single game till
8
now
と
that
世界を
made me
同じく
excited.
するストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせしたとおり
That's why they don't look that
発
great.
売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Saber Interactive. How did it jump? There was no ramp. These are all अलग-अलग franchisee के. That was Fast and the Furious. इससे पहले वाला that was Knight Rider or something. This is Death Race. DeLorean. All racing car related franchisees के है ये. I don't know what these are. DLCs.
And cut.
Oh.
Great take. I think we got it. Yep. Roll playback.
स्टंट मैन मेरे को लग रहा था कोई स्टंट टाइप का सिमुलेटर है शायद से. So they have taken rights from different movies, huh? Movies के stunt करो.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Team Cloud. This is PlayStation's version of Doom.
Save your ammo.
Oh, ill. Yo, I've heard of this.
You're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive,
I've heard of this.
You gotta hustle.
Didn't ill supposed to have like crazy ass graphics?
You fell from the moon.
Yeah, even I was like, yeah, I've heard this.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there but death.
Well, good luck. Keep quiet in there.
कुछ नहीं आ रहा इस साल भाई. अच्छा. Exactly, not as good as I also remember. I don't know what was that. DLC देखते हैं वो और Resident Evil 9 का. I don't know. वो Summer Games Fest में नहीं दिखा के यहाँ क्यों दिखाएंगे?
Something is coming. I have to go.
Remedy is that, no? Control.
Like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip. Falling off a desk.
FBC. Control.
The tiniest tremor
Federal
before
Bureau
the
of
main
Control.
event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Where is the brother?
2 days before the lockdown fell, an
Intergalactic
uncategorized
interstellar
residence
name.
appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter. Who are you today?
September. भाई सितंबर में they want कि जिसके पास PlayStation है उसका पूरा जेब खाली हो जाए.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Darkness. For those without eyes to see. The canvas, blank and vast.
Yeah, I swear, dude.
Secrets buried in shallow graves. I cried out in my sleep. A warning. 100. Buried. Do you crave endless life?
This will end up becoming a destiny.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount. Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game
Destiny
where you
was one
rise
of the
from
best,
survivor to Dragon Slayer.
But Destiny is
Play
ending,
solo
right?
or with
June 9th.
friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear, master
RuneScape has changed so
melee,
much.
and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day one on PlayStation Plus later this year. Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era. In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers. And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
If PlayStation people are still happy in chat, dude. I have nothing to say, dude.
Stories.
They have been
Our goal,
brainwashed.
Confront the evil, corrupting paradise.
S. Krishna क्या लिखा हुआ था?
Dead True International.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
Over! They're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
Nobody
This
wants
facility
chat
has been
summary,
shut
man.
down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
This is how villains are made.
Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there? We gotta go. Right!
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Okay, this I like.
We do what needs to be done.
Until dawn. Okay. No wonder. भाई धक्का देके मार दिया
I'm
उसको.
Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this.
If you
very
play the
soon,
game, do not push
ahead
that
of
guy.
release in 2027. Thank you.
2027, dude. Every promising title is 2027.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
ऐसा क्या दिखा रहा है? 20 minutes of gameplay they're gonna show. What in the RPG is this? Senua's Legacy. Hey, it is Uncharted ka. Santa Monica is Uncharted only, no? God of War. Oh. There's the God of War thingy. That's Spartans or something.
Find your way home. You are free.
It's the old God of War. It's the Greek one, the Greek God of War, not the Norse one. Nope, it's the Norse one, never mind. मेरे को भी लगा उसके tattoo से it's the old one. No, it's the new one. Dude, why do the graphics look the same, man? किसको जलाया? फे को जलाया क्या? Is that Deborah Ann Wall? That's Deborah Ann Wall. There's no way she made it to God of War, man.
Where am I?
Really? I thought her acting was very linear in Daredevil, dude. Never knew you liked her.
You know where I am?
Oh, spin-off. Goddess of War.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just...
No way, she got her own
I didn't get
game.
to say goodbye.
Whoa. This does not look like a 2026 game, man. What's wrong with... Is there something wrong with me or...
Isn't the light of Alfheim. Mask. How? Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Poison Ivy.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea. Now, how about a way out?
Guess I'll find my own way from here. That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask.
I was thinking about the hair, but oh man.
I have to find a way back.
It is his mom? Could be.
Did she come from the Eagle Onslaught? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
But weren't they carrying the mom's skull or something the entire time? Freya was played by a different lady, so I don't know.
That creature.
But as far as I know, Freya died and she was the one they burnt, right?
Kid. Let him go.
And Freya had powers and stuff. Predator आ गया, Predator.
Another mask.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Sickbed.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
I told you it was Faye.
A way out, but you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
That's literally the first name I took.
To come through the gateway.
It's like Faye.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea! Bad idea!
think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help. Here we go, coming up behind.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey, kid! Get ready! Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
I already told you! I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham. Try again!
Faye, focus!
Traitor! I will wrench you thread by thread! You don't know what you wield.
What is it? You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing! Just give up!
I don't give up!
Loppy? Loppy from Jotunheim? It is fair. Out of this entire showcase, I think I maybe liked Silent Hill में तो ज़्यादा दिखाई भी नहीं है, didn't show. I liked L coming next year. I liked Until Dawn 2 coming next year. Did it say well God of War is coming? God of War, the mechanics and the graphics seemed very dated, nothing new, but I'm interested in the storyline. Lofi, full name, Lofi. She's Atreus' mom. Atreus' mom, okay. Cool. Now we know. Now we know. No John Wick is crazy. Pure trash. No Comanche 2. Unlimited games, but no games. W start and end. Persona 4. Notify. People are already waiting for Summer Games Fest, man.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Let's find out, shall we? I love the energy. This is what it does.
Day after tomorrow, chat. Day after tomorrow, Friday, Summer Games Fest. We are officially co-streaming. Why are they showing mixtape again, man? Who is here after the trash state of play? Me. Damn, slow mode is on. Oh, dude. Trash state of play. Crazy. I think consistently the quality of state of play has been going down, man. Consistently, it's insane. How can you be so consistent with a decline? Hey, what does he have to say?
And their point guard and kind of like the way they play ball. It's gritty. You know? And then you gotta like San Antonio. They're just, you know, I'll throw that in my top 3. I'll throw the Tomb Raider in my top 3.
Download.
I've got Ill at number 1, Raymond number 2, Tomb Raider number 3. Final answer. That's me. That's me.
Okay, Ill number 1 makes sense. Rayman? Oh, he probably grew up playing Rayman. Makes sense.
Final answer. 7. San Antonio in 6.
Now he's talking about something else entirely. June Android drop. New features are here. Oh shit, it's not day after tomorrow, it's overmorrow, basically 5th. It's showing 3rd because it's already past midnight. So anyway, that's good timing because tomorrow and day after tomorrow we'll be focusing on the new Call of Duty update. Then on what? Then on the 5th, we have the Summer Games Fest. 6th, again, we'll do something. And on 7th, we have, what do we have? Xbox Game Showcase. It's a packed affair. Wasn't there an update? It just said some update was there. Update available. Oh, the Xbox app ka insider. Lofi felt like the best game. Nah, I would say Until Dawn 2 felt like the best game. Because whatever action they showed, it looked very similar to Wolverine, looked very similar to the past Spider-Man games. I liked how accurate the character's face was to Deborah Ann Wolves. I think I'll give them that because I remember how they had messed up Ana de Armas face scan when she came to Call of Duty. Oh my god, that was so bad. But everything else was very generic, man. Until Dawn 2 was not trying to be photorealistic. That's the thing, no? God of War 2 was trying to be photorealistic. That's how you know. Until Dawn 2 was looking cartoonish. The video is right here, right? Look at this.
True.
That's not photorealism. That's not photorealism. That's pure GTA-like thing. GTA-like graphics. Reckless Ben responds to Bricks and Minifig CEO interview. They were. That Until Dawn 2 looks exactly like that Wolverine style animation. Even Wolverine isn't photorealism. If you saw, the characters look like cartoons. Do we have Until Dawn 1 on Steam? Should we give that a play? Is it there on Game Pass? Baby, tonight the DJ got us falling in love again. What friend request, man? I can't even see anything. Ankara Messi. Baby, tonight you got us falling in love again. Who the hell played this? We don't have Until Dawn. तेरे 600 गेम में ना मुश्किल से 5 अच्छे होंगे dude. कभी आगे सब वैसे ही यहाँ वहाँ के गेम्स हैं. The Back to the Future game? What? DeLorean. Until Dawn, Epic gave it for free. Which reminds me, what notifications are I getting on Discord? Bakwas. Mega sale. What about Steam summer sale? Is the summer sale over or is it upcoming? It's usually in June, July, right? Summer sale. What's in cart, man? 25th June. Look at the price of the Spider-Man, man. It's crazy. Don't have Until Dawn. Crazy animation. Feel like I saw it on Game Pass, maybe. I don't know. I've seen Until Dawn somewhere, dude. Maybe not. Maybe it was in Nexus library. Maybe. Damn, it's time to hit the bed. 4 a.m. July, we are getting Black Flag Resynced, Assassin's Creed, and we're also getting Combat Evolved. Sorry, Campaign Evolved, I think. Halo Campaign Evolved. I would rate this 3 out of 10. The PlayStation State of Play. Not that great. Easy 3 out of 10. Because I like 3 games out of all the 10 that you showed. Best way to objectively rate it. Lanterns official. I've seen this. They finally showed Lantern powers. Chalo. Anyway, let's call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Very disappointing state of play. Disappointing as in it was majorly not that great, right? I mean, I was thinking at least I would like to see, like, I was hoping to see at least 5 to 6 exciting games, but instead we just got to see a couple. Okay. And I'm not even considering God of War over there. I'm considering maybe L and Until Dawn 2. Tomb Raider, maybe, just because of the story. Same as God of War 2. That's pretty. God of War, what is that? 3? Luffy. That's pretty much it. But we have the Xbox showcase on 7th, and between the Xbox showcase and now we also have the Summer Games Fest. Hopefully we get to see a lot of stuff over there. What I don't understand is how is Xbox showcase kept after Summer Games Fest, because I'm pretty sure what Xbox wants to show in their own showcase, they would definitely want to show it in the Summer Games Fest, right? So I don't know what they're thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they want to save Gears of War E-Day's exclusive what would you say, exclusive look for their own showcase and not show it in the Summer Games Fest. Never know. Never know, because everything's a business. Lofty Ill Tomb Raider, Lost in the Wilds, Until Dawn 2, so 5 on 10. Well, more optimistic than me. World premiere. Yeah. We have a dedicated Gears of War fan base anyway. Hopefully, a lot of DLCs are announced. Free DLCs, hopefully. Hopefully, they announce Forza Horizon 6 DLC. Right? That would be fun. Or MW4 is that, yeah. Modern Warfare. We're going to see a lot of repeated trailers, right? That's the thing. I'm excited to see Clutch. Maybe, hopefully, they show a good amount of gameplay of Clutch. I'm excited for that racing game. देखते हैं. Chalo, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Would be almost live for 9 hours. Over 9 hours today. That's nice. Tomorrow we'll be shifting back to Call of Duty from Forza. Since we have a new update coming day after tomorrow, it's time we do COD. Haven't played COD in such a long time. Alright. I'll see you guys in the next one before leaving. 10th we'll have a lot of gameplay. What's on 10th? Yeah. People who are watching, before leaving, don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you still haven't. And yeah, watch parties coming up ahead. I'll see you guys in the next one. Till then, adios.